Alrighty, hello everybody. Happy Monday. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you're having a good one. We're back. Gonna do some more Cronos today and keep on going with the game for now. I think we will continue with this game until we're finished with it over the next handful of streams, however long it takes to actually finish. I did I did mention before, but I picked up Pragmata also to play, but rather than try to juggle games, I think we'll just continue with this one until we're finished. And then that way we can just kind of take our time with Pragmata. We're not bouncing back and forth. I did actually take a little bit to try to look at the settings in between streams this time, but I couldn't really figure out any additional ways to really kind of make it run better with the options it has, because within the settings here, there's not really that many options that it gives you compared to certain other things. Like I could change the quality preset, for example, but it'll make some of the textures look a little muddy, even just going from high to medium. So we'll just have to live with it. I think being occasionally a little stuttery. It's not great, but it is what it is. Also, I know Saros, I think, is out or coming out. That'll be on PlayStation. I might pick that up as well. I don't know if I'll pick it up to stream right now. I might wait a little bit, just to kind of space some things out, because I do kind of want to play Pragmata right after this, and then maybe take a little bit of a break for like a week or two to focus on other work before we get back into like heavy stream stuff. But we'll kind of just see how it goes. All right. Alright, hopefully we're fairly balanced sound wise. I did adjust a couple of things here. I kind of feel like maybe it's fine. My microphone looked like it was a little lower than usual, but I think I was just talking more softly without realizing it. Alright, it's been a few days, so I have to like take a minute to kind of remember exactly where I am, what I'm doing, what my controls are. Right, so that's for that. I remember shooting, I remember melee. I know L1 is our torch, and holding it is for the pyre. Triangle is heal. I need to remember that so I don't accidentally heal trying to open the inventory. We have a small heal. We have a torch, we have a pyre. Torch fuel, that is. We have some shotgun ammo on us. I think we have more in storage. Some pistol. No carbine. I still am a little on the fence as to whether or not I'm even going to hold on to the carbine in my inventory or not, because it does take up space, both it and the ammo, but it is kind of nice to have something else that's not the pistol or the shotgun. Check this down just a little further. The music's kind of loud. Alright, I guess we're heading this way then. We can go outside. What's up this way? Back around to where we came from, or what? What's the deal here? Stuff, I'll take it. I guess this is like just above where we initially came in, because it doesn't look like I can jump down here. And I would need to be on some sort of anti-gravity pad thingy in order to jump down to that. Thank you for the follow, Lynelli. Yeah, I think that must just be for the entrance, right? Because it looks like it goes further that way. Okay, so just some extra loot then. Oh, is there something there? Nope. Last time we had come across another phylactery option, which would have increased our melee damage, which would have been really nice to have, but it would have come at the cost of one of our other phylactery things. We would have had to get rid of them. I'm not sure how I feel about doing that. What that little icon means to the side of the text there. I don't know if removing one of these from the phylactery like just deletes them permanently. Like the person in the phylactery, like for their intelligence to be uploaded, their consciousness to be uploaded to the terminal or whatever. So I was a little wary about like trying to select or to pick up another one if it was going to cost us one of the three. On top of that, like stat wise, whatever you want to call it, mechanics wise, like deal more damage against burning enemies is kind of situational, but it has been sort of useful. Energy found increased slightly has definitely been useful. Handguns deal additional damage on headshots. Kind of situational, but you know, at the same time, so is the melee. So I didn't really feel confident enough to choose melee over any of those three. Just in terms of getting rid of something potentially useful for something else that could also just be potentially useful. What's that? We got chemicals to spare. We might as well craft something. Probably just extra handgun ammo at this point. Just in case there's any sort of point of no return here, I just want to see what was over this way. And that has a drop down, which may also even just prevent us from being able to climb back up anyway, so yeah, let's just check this other end first. Hopefully we don't get blocked off. Plenty of scraps and energy. We're not quite full up on scrap, but we can definitely make something useful. We don't really have space for much of anything though, so we'll hold off for the moment. I mean, we could craft like a couple shotgun shells and be full up on shotgun ammo, I suppose, but we find stuff as well, so I kind of like to only craft when I feel like I really need to either use up resources to pick up more or when we desperately need stuff. Enemies? Buddy? A little too quiet in this place.
Tell Zybert we are unable to accept any more patients. We can't let the same thing that happened in the steelworks happen here.
These people need our help. We need to be there for them.
But not at any cost. We must still exercise caution.
I'm afraid it's too late for caution.
What are you talking about?
It's already happening everywhere. And no matter how hard we try to isolate, nothing can stop it.
Huh. I'd originally kind of thought that, like, the little floating memory things that we see were kind of based on whose minds we had kind of absorbed, but I guess not, because that didn't seem to involve anyone that we have. Unless that was supposed to be the memory of, like, the artist guy, and it just gave it to us anyway, despite the fact that we left his thing unuploaded. I don't know. I'd like to be able to go back for it. I'm kind of hoping at some point they give you the means to either, like, expand your phylactery or something. Because it does seem like kind of a permanent change to have to delete something out of it to get a new perk, so to speak. Instead of just letting you gather more. And again, I don't know if that has any bearing on the story. That's my only concern, is if the things in our phylactery are important for the terminal stuff at all, or if it's just kind of separate and just its own extra thing. Because we collected, what's his name, Edvard? Yeah. We collected him first out of anyone, and so kind of deleting him out of it, I don't know if that just means we'd be wiping him away from the terminal stuff as well. Because we haven't technically, like, fully ascended anyone yet. I mean, the Lydia one, at least, was not like an actual cutscene person. It was just one of the dead travelers that we found, but... So if anything, that would be, story-wise, the only one I feel would make sense to potentially let go, since they were already a traveler. And maybe, you know, to grab the other traveler for the melee stuff. However, her perk of giving you extra energy, I feel, is kind of the most valuable one that I have, because the other combat bonuses are nice, but they're not necessarily needed. But getting, like, a little, like, a small percentage of extra energy off of every energy pickup, it does add up quite a bit. Only time already, huh? Thing to grab before we go? No?
Initiating the anchor's frequency synchronization.
Search the whole building. You ought to check every nook and cranny. We...
Probably should have let those voice lines play out. Oh well.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Dr. David Zibbert.
Yeah, some people say Zibbert, and then like one or two others have said Zybert. So I don't know which one it should be. Sugar equals strong bones. Take care of your child. What? Sugar. To be treated, treat your doctor well. Else back here, right? Oh. Okay, let's go. So sorry, 1 second. Let me get rid of this Discord notification here. There we go. That's better. Okay.
I'm recording these reports of work here for you. Maybe any of these will be useful to you in the future. If there is any future, of course. The hospital is bursting at the seams. We are short on beds, not to mention medical supplies. I have to keep trying.
As much as I like seeing these padlock doors for extra loot, I'm kind of hoping at some point we'll maybe see an end to them, just because it would be nice to be able to put the bolt cutters away. I could just stash them, because we can usually just walk back through areas, but every once in a while I feel like we run into something that kind of could be missable, so I really prefer to keep them on me, just in case we go into an area in case we go into an area where we kind of like last time with the sculptor's phylactery thingy, where we just kind of can't really go back to it once we've traversed it. So if we run across a padlock door like that in such an area, I want to be able to open it then, and not only be able to open it later, but somehow not be able to make it back. Okay, it's locked. Door in the previous room that needed a key.
Collected technology.
Oh, nice.
Has been paid.
That's another core. Starting to have like at least a decent amount of stuff kind of stashed here. Stash the fuel for the boat. Oh, it's pyre. Looks like we need some sort of key item here. And here. Something for the altar and something for the door. Let's see. Let me take a look at what upgrades we're gonna want anyway. Next. Maybe explosion size. We could spend the 1 core we have for that, but I feel like we should just keep saving for inventory, resource, and maybe suit integrity upgrades, because they're just so much more valuable at this point. Like, having bigger explosions on the pyre would be nice, but I don't think we need them. I already kind of regretted putting the second burning time in this one because it would have meant getting an inventory slot upgrade just a little bit sooner. Now it requires, it still requires 3 cores, which is nice for the next one. But the inventory just fills up so fast, especially now. Like, I just would much rather have inventory upgrades than anything else. So we'll save our cores. As for money, we could maybe save up for another handgun upgrade, I think. For firepower, I mean. Or maybe the carbine. Those two next. Alright, we'll go ahead and keep our 2 pyres on us, but I need my torch fuel back. Save it. Alright. Let's go. We're looking for numerous key items because we needed a key for out there as well. That door I think will just open from the other side probably. Doesn't look like we're doing anything here. Elevator out of order, you don't say. Hold on, is that the door that was locked? Yeah, it is. Guard room. I think we just need to get a key, though. I don't think we can, like, shoot anything. 'Cause it's not blocked. We do get, like, a prompt here, right? Yeah, so we're just looking for a key item. In theory. Sometimes, like, they might present you with something like that and still possibly give you some sort of secret way in. But I don't think we're supposed to shoot our way in here or anything, so... Right. This is open. Looks like it leads further that way. What about this one? That one's also locked from the other side. We're just locked. Okay, more key items we need. Looks like we're maybe making some sort of serum or something. We already need to make room. Oh, fuck. God damn it. That's not what I meant to do. Well. The muscle memory of pressing triangle to open my inventory is still not quite left me. I really hate wasting heals. It's the worst. Well, this is the key to the guard room, at least. Ooh. Okay. Thought the game was gonna fully freeze for a second there. Just a bit of a jarring transition into the cutscene.
This is Dr. Weronika Kamiński. I'm
Stuck in the elevator on level 3. I need...
help. Can anybody hear me?
I can.
Shit. It's you. You are a stubborn bunch, aren't you? Well, tough luck. Guess you won't get me as long as I'm stuck here.
I'm not here for you. My target is Dr. David Zibbert.
What?
David! And how has he done you wrong?
He possesses the information I'm after. I am not here to hurt him.
Hey, Anna, how's it going?
Extract him? Yeah. I know all about
How
it.
are you doing? Good to see you.
Hate to break it to you, but you're wasting your time. If you're looking for information, it's me you want. David and I, we worked together. There's nothing he wouldn't tell me. And I can share whatever I know.
I need to know everything.
About the steelworks, the outbreak, the other traveler.
Yeah. I'll tell you everything. But first, you'll need to get me out of here. You're good with that?
No tricks this time.
All right.
All right.
Any idea what's blocking the elevator?
Biomass. It seems to have accumulated here in order to form a nest.
Fuck. We need to get rid of it.
I can burn it. It's covered in sand.
And it regenerates too fast, I know. But we could use something we were working on here. A sort of toxin? The problem is, you can't just inject it anywhere. We need to find the right spot. It's hard. You need to get 3 specific formulas. They're designated Z5, C66, and X44. Find them and I'll tell you how to mix them.
Where should I look?
Check the infectious diseases ward, the medical supply perhaps, and hell, let's try my office too. It's in the administration section.
On my way.
Keep this channel open. I'll try to guide you through this mess.
You two doing all right? It's my mom's birthday, so I have called her, and I'm getting ready for another 8 hours, 8+ hours of fishing. Nice. Sounds fun. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. Kind of a busy weekend, but not too bad. Still trying to find time to properly work on all the things that I want to work on, but you know, it's all a work in progress. Let's see. Energy.
Angela. So you ended up here?
But yeah, the most convenient days for streaming this week are once again Wednesday and Thursday, but I didn't really want to wait that long, so we're streaming today, at least to some extent, and then maybe also Wednesday and Thursday. We'll just kind of see how things go. But yeah, once I finish with this, I want to do Pragmata, and I might do Saros as well at some point to pick it up on PlayStation PS5, but I'm going to wait a little bit on that one because I don't want to play and stream too much. I want to do this, and I want to do Pragmata, and then I will probably take a break for a couple weeks or something just to focus on work, and then we can maybe do Saros. We'll see how things go, though. All right. House of Plague. What to do? What's next? I was hoping to find her here. Sneaking into the hospital wasn't that difficult. Everything's out of control. Chaos everywhere. It's like some kind of war here. So much pain. Everyone is begging for help. Some for death. The doctors are doing their best, but they just can't manage. Maybe Edward was right. Dang. Also, I feel like I'm feeling decent. The, like, sinus respiratory stuff that was bugging me before is maybe a little bit less so now, which is good, so. Alright, I think I'm gonna grab another heal out of here, maybe? Because we'll have another space open as soon as I shoot, like, one bullet. I just really need to... I hate wasting heals, and I really wish I hadn't wasted that other one. It was an accident, but... Okay, this one's still locked. I only opened the other one. This also need a key? Yeah, it requires a key code, I guess.
Entering Wing B.
That's where my office is. Please
Windy.
don't mind the noise.
Acknowledged.
Is that really the word for elevators in Polish? Windy. Nursery Operation Block Administration. Shared fate. Sister Magda, lead as many of them as you can downstairs. That's where they'll be the safest. I will join them as soon as I return from the steelworks. I also ask you to dismiss all the staff. Let them leave if they want to. This, of course, applies to you as well. But those who want to stay know that we'll end together. If you do wish to stay, barricade the doors with anything you can find as zippers. It's good to hear. Yeah, it's not like fully gone or anything. I think it's just more like I do have like some amount of seasonal allergy stuff. It's just that it's always been extremely mild for me to the point where I just don't really consider myself as having allergies exactly.
Marks everywhere.
The only time where it really kind of affected me,
He must have gotten here after the steelworks spiraled out of control.
aside from this kind of happening now, is like the very first time I came to the Midwest, like before I moved here, when I was still living in Pennsylvania, My mom had already moved out here. My brother and I decided later to also move out here, just because we both kind of wanted to get out of PA for different reasons. And my dad was, he had already remarried by then, and they were looking to do retirement planning sort of stuff and travel around, so they weren't going to be living in PA anyway. So, aside from a few friends, we didn't really have much in PA to leave behind. But anyway, I digress. Before I moved here, I came to visit a couple of different times. And like the first time I did, I immediately got like a really bad like cold allergy thing where I was just like completely like, you know, the histamine shit was just like going through the roof. So I was just like stuffy and sneezy and just like fuzzy for almost the whole week that I was here. And then it like finally cleared up the day before I was going to leave. And then the second time I came out, it was totally fine. So it was like, because it had just hit spring, so like the spring summertime when I came to visit that first time, it's like everything was in full bloom. And it was all, a bunch of flora that I guess my body just wasn't really used to because I lived on the East Coast. So as soon as I came here and got hit with like just smacked in the face with all of like the pollen of this area or something, my sinuses were just like, what the fuck are you doing? And I don't know if it's because of anything to do with stuff native to this area or just, developing allergy stuff as I got older. Because like I said, I still don't really feel like I have much of any, but
I think
every once in a while when like these big storms happen, I feel like they
infected patients and
kick up stuff.
shooting began.
And I start getting like some very mild kind of sinus respiratory irritation or something. Do not appear to be alive, but you're alive though. Guess that can be moved from the other side so we can use it as a shortcut to come back. In which case that guy would have just been waiting to ambush us, I suppose. Is there another door or was it just this? It's just this. Excuse me. Okay, that's not what I said. I was trying to turn around and it made me go forward. I think because I was trying to like sprint while turning around, I pressed the left stick in. Here. We're gonna use more handgun ammo for sure. Could make let's just go ahead and make these shotgun shells. In the mouth of sickness. I saw body bags being carried out. Many patients lie on the bare floors. Some were tied to beds with belts. Screaming in pain, crying. Some were just begging desperately for someone to embrace them, like that would help to ease their pain. They're going mad. I feel helpless, exhausted, scared, alone. I know I should get out of here, but I feel like I'm needed here. How to help them? How could I leave here just before Christmas? That guy wandered into this room. Where are you? No? Nope, this is blocked off. Doesn't mean something won't pop up to fight us, though. Certainly getting plenty of energy. know the feeling. I also have those borderline seasonal allergies that are more noticeable some years than others. Yeah. Mostly just kind of a nuisance, but it, you know, sucks the most when you're like, you feel fine, but then you just feel like you have like crap in your lungs that just won't go away. You know, like not necessarily borderline pneumonia stuff. I mean, I've had that too, but when you just have like that sort of dry cough or whatever. Because that always just feels annoying. Like, you know, why the fuck is this shit just not going away? Doesn't seem like any of the ones in the hall are alive. Oh, little booty. Alright, you in here? Yes. You're just kind of sitting there, though. Which makes me wonder if I attack you, will you aggro a bunch of other shit? I'm assuming if I grab this, you'll aggro. Or just aggro in general. That's fine. Okay. It's probably not a good sign. Okay, either there's a living soldier in there, or there's, you know, who's either getting screwed up by these things, or is there maybe something mimicking the soldier's voice? Yep. Shit. Pressing the wrong buttons again. Should have known there'd be a trap. I kind of figured there would be, I just wasn't expecting it to be that. Now, was it you talking? Was that the whole thing? Or was it like, did you just get ripped? Well, yeah, because you have a gun, so maybe you just got ripped apart. Go ahead and heal. Ah, that was my window to get rid of you. Didn't realize that. See anything special yet. Okay, just making sure, did we? I think we came out of there, can't go in that door, so we're good. Is that it? Just that? Alright. I don't exactly know how much damage you might take if one of those like blows up next to you. I know you take damage from standing in the acid. But I assume the explosion happening next to you probably does some damage too. So I'd rather just not experience it if I can help it. I guess now that I think about it, one of the reasons I didn't really expect that wall fucker earlier was because he wasn't making any noise. I mean, there was the, you know, person talking, which I suppose could have been a clue, but normally they're very, like, groany, grumbly to kind of let you know that they're there so that you don't just waltz into them. So I was tricked, fooled. Alright, what's this? More workers' note. Tells Everett that he needs to see the bodies we took to the morgue yesterday. It's urgent. We had quite the fucking surprise this morning. Is he so tired that he sends us them half dead? Hello. So that's what the armored versions of those operate like, I guess. He definitely wasn't there before. That must have been like a spawn triggered to that room. Some kind of spidery amalgamation. Yeah, we've run into those guys before, but not an armored variant. That's the first one of those, I think. I still am a little unsure as to what the best way to really fight a lot of the armored versions is. Like, they probably each kind of have their own sort of strategies, and I don't know if you just need to shoot them more and just hope stuff punches through, or if fire is kind of the only really effective weapon. Because it seems mostly like it's a matter of where you shoot them, but then certain armored individuals just seem like almost impossible to shoot. Because they don't really seem to advertise very well exactly where they're vulnerable for you to hit them. Okay, there's a guy out there. I can see the shadow. Just chilling out there. Creepy. Do you want to come say hello? The door's locked. He's also another armored one. So this, just to kind of like show what I'm talking about, they get all these like spiky, stony looking skin when they're armored, and then it just kind of becomes really hard to tell where you can even shoot them, because some of their bits look more fleshy, like red colored, and that seems like where you should shoot them, but then sometimes it just seems like it still doesn't,
Yeah, it's locked. Obviously.
like it still doesn't really hit
Try
them.
searching by the morgue, would you?
Hey, Tremere, how's it going? That guy's probably going to disappear when I get the code to come back, and then he'll pop up later. Oh, okay. Feel like sticking around to say hello. That door's locked. Nice, a box with actual ammo in it. We like those. What's this? Coroner statement. After an in-depth analysis of the boy's body, it has been concluded that he was not infected with the unknown virus. His body does not reveal pathological conditions of the bones or skin, nor lesions on either surface. No infection on the internal organs were observed. However, it is difficult to assess what the immediate cause of death was due to the marks around his cranium. We suspect severe cerebral trauma. It also appears that he was exposed to a powerful electric shock. The exact time of death is also difficult to assess. The cause of the boy's death somehow altered the decomposition process. Rigor mortis was not observed either. Further investigations are recommended, particularly given the similarities observed in other cases. So someone throwing people into electric chairs? Is there a monster with an electrocution ability that somehow doesn't infect others. I'm not sure if, like, when monsters kill things, they automatically infect them, but they do seem to usually add them to the biomass. Hello? Anyway, how are you doing today, Tremere? It's good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. I guess some of these can be opened. Okay. Interesting that both of my punches missed, but the stomp hit. Smoky ass hitboxes there. I might just make a heal, just so we have one. Still have some extra space in the inventory, so. I don't like spending our resources on that so much since we accidentally wasted one before. I still wonder if these are significant somehow, these body imprint shadows. Hope unyielding. Doctor, you have to help me get my son back. What they showed me is not him. It's some other boy. Very similar, but not my Marcel. Believe me, another helplessly heartbroken mother is looking for this boy, but this can't be my son. He wasn't murdered, he was taken. The police won't talk to me anymore. They tell me I'm crazy, but it's not true. They want to silence me because they know my husband is a military man. They don't want this to spread. I beg you, Dr. Zippert, you're my last hope. Lydia Marzek. She's the one who's in our phylactery right now. And again, you know, as like a traveler... Crap, now we don't have... Assume nothing's going to spawn until we pick up that key, so... I'm gonna waste a bullet, because we just have one spare taking up a slot. Alright. I wonder if we're, like, originally I kind of thought we were just, like, hallucinating these sorts of events, but I wonder if we're, like... experiencing like some temporal instability or something and kind of flipping back and forth between time or some shit. Hello. What? I'm stuck. That's bullshit. So that's what I mean by, like, the armored guys. Like, It seems like you can kind of punch through their armor if you just keep shooting, but
Between space and time.
it's really kind of inconsistent, so it seems hard to tell. Well, at least we had a good amount of everything because we kind of needed all the fire we could get there. But yeah, she did just kind of say that it's suspended between space and time, so yeah, not a hallucination as far as we can tell. Get out of here, bud. Fortunately, no other goodies to pick up now. That's fine. Alright, let's go back this way. We have to craft some more stuff, but we have a bunch of shit in storage too.
Ma'am, I know this is hard, but your son is not missing. He's dead.
No, that's not possible. He is alive.
Ma'am, you saw his body.
Yes. But those marks on his head. Did you see them, Doctor? Everyone has them.
Everyone?
Everyone they have taken.
Wonder if she's talking about us. Because it seems like when we extract people, you know, to eventually upload them or, you know, for their ascension, that we're using that weird claw device to just kind of like harvest their mind, you know, straight through the skull. Nice, good items. It's a medium heal, so I don't want to use it right away. Ooh.
Gabriel's condition is deteriorating. He has stopped responding to any stimuli. He has a high fever. That's serious. His brother asked if we could take him home. He knows we can't do anything for him anymore. Interestingly, Gabriel keeps drawing. Still the same thing. The visitor.
See, I had kind of assumed that by getting extracted in that fashion, that was probably just, you know, death for you. Yeah, see, I knew that guy would disappear. Pop up somewhere, probably. Alright. See that tank there that would have been useful to use there? Oh well. There, we have stairs up to something. Multiple floors, possibly.
I have the results. His molecular structure looks as if he came straight from the beginning of the goddamn universe.
No, I mean, it could have happened, you know, conveniently at the same time, or appeared to have to them, like, you know, the outbreak happened at the same time that the first visitor traveled back to, perhaps, and maybe the visitor was unaware that they were there at the very start of things. It's hard to say. But we also don't know who that visitor was. I mean, we might suspect that it's the warden, but don't really know that for sure just yet. For a refresher, the warden is the guy that we've talked to at, like, the hub a couple times, who's, you know, the one who's been here forever. Seems to have been here forever. Key code there, that door's open. I'm probably just going to go ahead and eliminate this guy. Thankfully, just enough melee damage there. See, the melee...
Information blocker locked.
Pretty sure the hospital's director had the keycard. Find it.
The melee upgrade would have been really nice to have. Spider guy. This is a shortcut back. That's good. Do you want to go revisit the hub really quick and save it and all that? Have a thingy to sell anyway. Oh, I thought I was gonna, like, leap over the thing. There's two to drag out of the way. It looks like alchemist xylitol from behind. Yeah. This way. Very nice. Alright, so we could probably upgrade our pistol, which I think is probably going to be worth it at this point. Let's go ahead and do that. We haven't found another core yet, so we're still only at one. With me. I'm gonna leave all the spare shotgun shells here, but I do need to make more pistol ammo, I think. And we still have... we'll have to wait. We still have a medium heal, which I'm not at full health, but I don't want to use it because we're probably at like 80% health or something like that right now. Just based on the color of it, 75-80%. So we're not really in full yellow caution. It's like light yellow, yellow-green. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Goodness, you're not moving because you're a biggin. Carbine. It's better to at least have something like that if we don't get any free pistol ammo. Acid spewing ones. Okay, he's coming back. Alright, I think we just go ahead and get rid of this guy if we can. still don't really know, because the auto homing thing that happens, I don't really know like how good the carbine is against certain enemies, because I don't know if it's like hitting them where I need to be hitting them, or if it's just kind of hitting them in like the closest spot available. Nice handgun ammo. Playing God. Colleagues, Dr. Zibbert has succumbed to delusions of grandeur, casting himself as humanity's savior while leaving us to deal with the chaos he's unleashed. His reckless admission of patience has turned this hospital into a ticking time bomb. Mark my words, this will lead to disaster, though I refuse to be among the casualties. I am leaving Unity Hospital and urge you all to do the same. Save yourselves while you still can. Today, in the meeting room, I'll end this farce in my own way by hurling my access card at the man's head. Let it be the final chapter in this career of Dr. Oloji Suberkowski at this forsaken place. Farewell and good luck to you all. Sure, I probably butchered the pronunciation on that, but it is what it is. What is... Oh, hello. Fucking curtain stopped my bullet? Seriously? It's to my ammo. Ooh. See, was the other way. Need to find more chemicals because I want to also make extra handgun ammo. Among other things, we still have one more torch fuel. I did hear a wall fucker in here somewhere. Okay, for a second there I thought that didn't hit him. Sneaky, sneaky. Access card, okay. Right, okay, so they meant that more literally, that he was gonna hurl it at the guy's head and leave it in the conference room as a result, so we knew where to find it. Okay. So, does that mean... Is this unlocked with the access card? No, we need...
A combination.
What does it say on the thing? Access to most locations in the hospital. Let me backtrack for just a second. I just want to see if any of the other, like, red keypad doors were for key cards or just for if they all need codes.
And I want you to be honest with me.
What is it?
At the steelworks, I was with someone. A man.
Yeah, this...
Arturo, I need to know what happened to him. Did you... extract him?
Okay. So I need to remember there's a cat in this area. I don't want to go in here yet, but...
I get it. Keep your secrets. Maybe it's for the best.
So backtrack to the earlier point to see if there were any keycard reader doors back here for loot. I still want to do that other area before we go here, because I think there might be other optional stuff to do there. Like this is a card reader door. Some of this might not be optional, it might just be for the stuff that we need, but if there's loot in here, then I want it. This is actually just a loot room, I think. Need space for carbine ammo. Just gonna have to hold off for a second. Agent Cutters and the return of the Rat Queen. Nice. Alright, let me stash something quick to just pick up that carbine ammo and then reload. Roundabout, but... this is also a card reader door.
I too have a question.
Ask away.
How is it you know so much about the vocation?
Well, I had a quick crash course. While the Traveler was being held at the steelworks, we were brought in to examine him. We spent many hours together. Mostly just talking. He really seemed to trust me.
Did the examination bring the desired effect?
Not particularly. That's probably why they took me away from him. I wasn't able to give them what they were really hoping for. But anyway, it's a long story, me and him. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Alright, still full up, but that's good enough. Let's go ahead and throw down a save while we're here. Okay. Word. I don't think there were any other key card doors back this way. Let's check. Oh, that's the beginning. Just trying to unlock as many of those as I can so that maybe, hopefully, we'll run into like the final door sooner rather than later, so we can just drop the key card, free up space. Aside from also just loot. Surgical mask. Still just checking. These should all be like patient rooms that don't have any card readers, I assume, but so I'm not sure what we're gonna need for that like altar. Feels weird that we would need like an altar piece item. So there's like some little compartment to unlock there, maybe, I don't know. Okay, there shouldn't be really anything else in the morgue. So we should be getting close to where we were. Here we are. So we opened that one. And I said, let's not do that yet because there was more shit this way. That's the shortcut back. Okay. So, before I go even that way as well, There was just more in this big room in this direction. Or wait. Maybe it was the other one. Yeah, because that's the one that needs the key code. So this big room, we did not go anywhere else in. There is a card reader here. Hold on. Okay, cool. That was the last one. So we did exactly what I was hoping to do. I'll check that room in a second. Oh, fuck you, man. I don't like taking free damage. Sure, I could have avoided that if I just wasn't sprinting, but... Give me lots of goodies, because you just made me spend a whole bunch of goodies. Okay, we'll want to craft another heal, probably, but not yet. That door is locked. Maybe we can get around this way. We like it when boxes have ammo. Or other things. Director's Code. I know we've had our differences, but I trust we can set them aside in these difficult times. With the director missing and my attention required to the Steelworks incident, I need to ask you to handle some of my duties in the interim. For your convenience, the current code to the director's office is 9509. Feel free to make use of the places you see fit. I have every confidence in your professionalism, old friend. Sincerely, Zibbert. That was the guy who threw his access card supposedly at Zibbert's head, so... 9509. Let's go look at some of these other rooms before we backtrack. The whole gang. Interesting. Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. Oop, there's one of the things we need. X44. Does that take up room in the inventory?
Good.
No, thankfully.
Now
Oh
get
no,
the
it does.
others.
So we may stash some of those until we find them all.
You have 2 new messages.
Veronica? Veronica!
I guess this is her office.
Damn the shame. Veronica, as soon as you listen to this message, I need you to come to the Steelworks immediately. Something is happening to him. He's not responding. They want to take him away. If we don't get him out now, everything will be lost. I'll try to keep him safe. Whatever it takes.
You have 1 new message.
Hey, Veronica, it's me, Eddie. Listen, I'm sorry for being weird the other day. It's just... You seem like the only one who can confirm that I'm not crazy. We know what they found, what they're keeping in there, and... What I'm trying to say is you can trust me. I remember we were friends once. Sure, as kids, but You do remember that, right?
You have one new message.
Hey, Veronica.
Okay, so if it would say you have no new messages. Alright, that is locked up, so this way. Trophy. Oh, chalice. For the altar, I guess. Minimizing losses. Let's give them Zibbert, then they won't do anything to us. It's all his fault. As soon as you find out where he is, bring him to them. Think of the patients. Oh. I guess by them they mean the visitors, possibly? Travelers? I don't know. Are they referring to just the mutant creatures at that point? Like, we'll just feed them Zibbert. Maybe they will stop trying to kill us then. It's just the conference room. So I guess I got everything up here. Except that we can't go through there yet. Unless there's like a thing to burn, maybe? I can't really see super well in here, though. It's probably where we have to inject the thing. Infectious diseases. Let's just not worry about it right now. We can always come back. I did not see you there the whole time. Alright, so we opened this door across the way. We should probably go there next, but I'm thinking we might want to stop and stash the X-44 before we do that, so it's not taking up space. If I can just put it straight into the mixer here. Yep. Okay. That way I don't have to put it in the stash, but also I forgot about the chalice. We'll just go put that in it anyway. I would have saved it in here regardless, so. Oh, we need more than one, I see. There's 2 slots. I guess maybe, well, maybe it'll give us the key for this door. Let's see, we have torch fuel. We're still good on all that. Let me grab a couple shotgun shells out of here. Yeah, we have a lot of shotgun shells in here. And that'll do for now. I'm just going to craft handgun ammo, I think. I should probably craft a heal, but see if we can find one. Daily's done, back to fishing. Nice. Alright, so one of the directions we opened was that way, which is Wing A, but I'm not gonna do Wing A yet. I want to go to that other door that was this way first. The other keycard door. Was like just on the other side of all this stuff back here. I don't know if it's most likely that people would have opened this door first. I mean, it is right here, so probably, but Alright. Uncleared territory. Look out for enemies. That's locked. Nice. Those will be taking up space, though. Oh, no, they're not. We're just at 5 max. That's why I like carrying 3 a lot of the time. Because then if we find a stack, it's usually 2, and then it won't necessarily take up extra space in the inventory. I do like these x-rays. They're just kind of extra messed up from all of the merged people and everything. You're alive. Behind you. No. There is something alive down that way. I just can't really see it. The unfeasible. My dear colleagues, it is not only senseless but dangerous to operate on patients in an advanced stage of the illness. The fusion we observe externally extends internally as well, with organs merging and shifting into entirely new configurations. We've encountered chimeric formations of organs and tissue that defy our understanding. These patients are interconnected on a cellular level. Even if we try to separate them, the circulatory system has been changed entirely, presenting insurmountable risks. Moving your scalpel through unknown rearranged tissue is like landing in a minefield. Success is most likely impossible and catastrophe almost certain. Imagine if we could separate them. What would be left of them? How would we know we got all of them out? All of them out. I'm sorry, no surgeon can perform such a miracle. Forgive my non-medical terminology, but this is a hopeless cause. Sincerely, Dr. Adita Chota. Okay, this looks like an optional burn, because I don't think we would have a tank here. So burn for loot. It's energy. Chemicals. Energy. Say that's worth it. We have scrap to spend. Oh, also there's a torch fuel, so it didn't even really cost us anything. I was about to craft more. We do need to spend our scrap, but I could also use it to make, well, either more torch fuel or pyres or something. Too distant future. Oh, you were alive too. I thought I scanned you, but I guess I didn't do a good enough job. Something alive at the end. Something alive right there. That got everybody's attention. Done that just a little bit better, but I think it went okay overall. Now I think we'll probably spend some scrap to make torch fuel. Seems good enough.
What is that?
I don't know. It's like a red piece of paper. Not sure why you're asking instead of just looking at it, but now that's a little bit more weird, but is it holding something? It is. It looks like it's holding the vial that I need, but I don't think I can do anything to it. Huh. Yeah, you know, you're probably right. It probably is like a Silent Hill reference, at least Silent Hill 2. I'm just wondering if the vial, the hand there, the double hands, is also part of a reference that I'm just not getting.
The military is making everything more difficult. They continue to delude themselves that they can control it. Fools. I am trying to act against the general recommendation of mass euthanasia. I adapted the basement of the West Wing to move at least some of my patients there. I will try and save as much as I can.
I have a ton of ammo. Is the cat in here? I hear the kitty. There you are. Meow.
This is no place for a cat.
Bubble. My bubble. Oh. I hear a thunderstorm. There's the other chalice too. Oh, sorry, the vasculum. Okay, well hopefully the thunderstorm doesn't really mean anything, but if I suddenly go offline, that might be why. Alright, we don't really have any space, but I still want to just kind of look and make sure we got everything in here before I leave. Don't think there's any other accessible doors. I think we're good. So that's that little wing done. So now just wing A, I suppose. We didn't get a vial here, though. Well, no, we did technically from her office, I think. So maybe that's all there was to get there. But it's still that the one in the hand was kind of throwing me a little bit. But it's probably nothing that you're meant to actually do anything with. Windy. We have 2 cores. We need 3 for the next inventory upgrade, so I'll just wait. Still. Chapel backroom key. Ooh, new weapon. Modified double barrel hammer variant that trades charging for a powerful double shot, delivering extreme damage at close range. Okay. So we have our super shotty, sort of. We don't charge, we just probably fire 2 shots at once. Which might be fine, honestly. But we may have to up the ammo count for it. It does take up a slot, so we're gonna want to have one or the other. I don't know if this can have its ammoing or ammo capacity increased is the only thing, but again, that might be fine. Let's just have a look here. Mace. Yeah, so it only ever is double barrel. Hopefully, probably the reload speed you'd want to increase, I guess. I suppose we could try it. It does make me the slightest bit concerned for some stuff, like if we run it low on ammo of other things, I don't know if I want something that consumes ammo faster as my only backup compared to just the regular shotgun, but I will say that the charge time on this thing kind of, even after upgrades, is a little slow. Now, with that said, that's also another thing, although I guess it says I can reset these. Do I get the cores back if I do? From the money, I mean? You remove all upgrades from this weapon and receive the energy used to unlock them. So it has a reset cost, but I get all the energy back? I feel like 22,000 doesn't seem right, though. It feels like it should be a lot more, but maybe it's not. Yeah, let's just try it. And we'll put it away and then try the mace. Quite a bit more damage off the bat. It's good to know, though, because then we can also be like, oh, if I'm just not feeling this gun, I can undo the upgrades from it and put it into something else. Stability. Let's go for a 1 in stability. I don't know if it's really going to be necessary, but we just want this gun to be very strong so that the ammo doesn't feel wasted when we shoot it. Go ahead and X that out. Let's put the... I wonder if I get my shell refunded. I might have. I'm going to put the hammer away. Wait. Okay, there was a text glitch there because it still said hammer for a second. And we'll keep the mace with us. Looks good. So there's definitely some weapon overlap, but that's fine. Especially for something like this where it feels like I'm getting the understanding that, you know, the dagger can be worthwhile to use instead of the sword that I'm using, which is the pistol. Because the dagger is just a rapid fire pistol instead of charge shot, but I feel like the ammo is just a little too scarce to feel like it justifies that, even though the damage is higher. And therefore also the DPS is certainly higher. Save it. But I personally prefer the precision charge shooting of this over something rapid fire. And the carbine has its own ammo, so it doesn't feel like something that you're trading back and forth. Now, since the carbine exists, I wouldn't be surprised if we run into another rifle augmentation at some point that uses carbine ammo, but maybe not in a rapid fire sense, which I would probably prefer over the rapid fire gun, because the current carbine we have is fine, but I don't care for it more than my other two guns. I would prefer just another, like, high-powered rifle or something. Because in this game, it feels like you just kind of need to make the ammo, the shots count rather than just spray and pray. Fever dreams. I heard sirens outside, lots of trucks. Someone was shouting something through a megaphone like a madman. I didn't understand a word. The people lying in those beds in the hallway are gone. They moved them somewhere during the night. Zibbert says it's time for us too, that we need to hide downstairs. He says that even if they come, he will stay with us. I don't understand anything anymore. I'm so tired. I'm sorry. Yeah, I would like it if we get a flamethrower at some point, even if it's just like towards the end of the game. Some sort of flame thrower, flame grenade launcher or something, just to have like one sort of extra powerful weapon that just clears enemies easily. Running on empty. All deliveries have stopped. I'm very sorry. You have to make do with what you have. Try and hold out as long as you can. I'm sorry. Something else there. Still looking for 2 more vials here. So that appears to be burnable, probably to open this door. There's no obvious tanks, so... Oh shit, there was one. Fuck. Oh well. I just didn't see it through the window. The insolence, please tell that smarmy Dr. Kaminsky that what she wishes for we do not have in stock. For such substances, let her take a trip to Warsaw at her leisure, or preferably even back to Moscow. Besides, people should not be lavished with experimental crap, but operated on. Have you seen their bodies? P.S. Do you know what she said? That I look like the kind of person who would be most happy to just give everyone a tall glass of iodine and send them home? Bitch. I haven't ever seen such impertinence in my career. Head of the medical supply department, Dr. Elizabeth Kronsik. Okay, give me an enemy to use that tank on, please, so that I don't feel like it was a complete waste. Nope, never mind. Okay, well, there's vial number 2.
I acquired the second formula. Good job. There's only one left.
Sir, what? Did he disappear? Oh, hi. Can you come this way, please? Hello? Buddy. Come on, figure out your pathing now. The door... I want to burn you with the tank that is back here. I don't... Just seem to be struggling a lot. Yes, yes, there you go. There, now it doesn't feel like a complete waste. The charge time on this pistol has gotten up to a pretty decent point. Hello? Must be somebody out here. Yep. That's probably not good. Well, time to check you out. Oh, it shoots twice rather than being a big double barrel blast. Still pretty good. Okay, further this way. Handgun ammo. works. Surprised your helmet stayed on there, buddy. Hey, Shadok, how's it going? A hospital and survival horror? So unexpected, yep. Just like those unexpected bolt cutters. The unexpected key card. Sorry, I keep pausing. The dry cough is kind of back again a little bit. I might need to... Well, we are full up on scrap, so I think I'll go ahead and craft some more fuel. Chorobi. Give me just 1 minute, yo. Alright, sorry about that. Just very sudden kind of coughing fit. I think I'll just go ahead and take this opportunity actually to take a really quick restroom break, so give me just 1 more minute, y'all. I will be right back. And yes, I will hydrate. Thank you. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Hydrated, petting a puppy dog. Just been snoozing here the whole time. I would turn puppy cam on, but for a game that's like brand new, I usually don't necessarily, especially if it's like horror, just because it's a little weird to have like a bright camera in the bottom corner of the screen. If I was being on camera, it would be a little bit of a different story, but Cisco says hi. Alright, so we need a key there. Gonna just shoot it open. Looking for wall fuckers. There you are. locked. Yeah, one of these days I'd still like to set up camera and just go ahead and be on camera at least semi-normally. I don't know if I always will be. Probably not always, but I've just never really gotten around to it. Since I haven't really done it, it feels like it would be kind of weird to just suddenly be on camera when I wasn't, but it's not like I've never done it before. I mean, not for Twitch, but, you know, I've done it in the past for YouTube and stuff. Damn. Lots of visitor drawings. Oh, sick. There's a third core, so we can we can upgrade our inventory again. Yo, Crypt, how's it going? How are you doing? Patient Gabriel Barica, David Zibbert. Medical history: the patient was transported from the steelworks in a state of advanced activity of the unknown virus. The decision was issued for his immediate isolation. On the night of December 22nd, the patient experienced a series of microstrokes, most likely caused by degeneration of the circulatory system. There was also a high fever. Despite this, the patient was still delirious, agitated, aggressive, and resistant. He wanted to leave the isolation. The decision was made to restrain him. The next morning, he was observed to have multiple skin lesions, which caused degenerative adhesions between tissues. His hands were permanently fused to his torso. The surgery to disconnect these tissues was strongly advised against due to the patient's condition. Getting a little wibbly wobbly. There's another one back there. Crumpled note. I can still hear him screaming. They keep him behind the wall. So are we going to have to fight Gabriel or something? Because obviously we chose to extract Arthur, not Gabriel, previously. I'm not sure what happened to Gabriel as a result, but probably nothing great. Still cooking. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm still kind of working my way through a little bit of a sinus respiratory thing, but in a room now. We are gonna either loop around or I'm going to backtrack soon to get what I need in terms of inventory space. You're right out there. Untamable urge. Tell Baraka that his brother escaped from the isolation room. If he doesn't believe he had the strength to do it, show him the face of the nurse who tried to drag him away from the window. We have no idea where to look for him. He kept mumbling something about the people in the steelworks, but no one gets in there anymore, and hopefully no one gets out. This should kind of start to loop us back, I guess. Let me just take care of this other enemy and shit here. Are we on the other side of the... Oh, we are. On the other side of the big birch room, whatever you want to call that thing. I think, again, that's where we're going to have to inject the virus. Whatever, not virus, the serum that we're trying to develop here.
I think I found the optimal place for the toxin injection.
Toxin.
What does it look like?
Like a heart.
Perfect. That should be it.
Are you enjoying the game? Oh, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It definitely has some, like, very strong, like, Dead Space and some other games influence, but in a good way. Like, saying that it wears its influence on its sleeve, kind of. I need this key, but I'll have to come back for it. Happy accidents. Let's sum this up. An antigen can be a small part of the disease-causing organism, such as a polysaccharide or a peptide, but or it can be the entire organism in a weakened or inactive form. So it would seem that we have such things in abundance, right? Nope, no such thing. I'm still not able to isolate it. It's like it's not there at all. I have done the research you asked for, and I have a lot of ideas about the components that would make a vaccine of this type safe and effective, but without the fucking antigen, they are simply useless. Though they have one interesting side effect: if they can help stabilize the infected organism, they potentially destabilize it. And very abruptly. Did I look for a cure and invent a poison? Maybe. Perhaps you can find some use for this toxin. I'm going back to work. P.S. Yes, I ate. W. Okay. Change of plans, you read all along. They want him bad, not to find a cure though. They want to use him. Maybe it's time for this plan of yours. But don't try to play a hero, okay? Please stay safe.
Mr. Baraka, what can I do for you?
It's about my brother. I wanted to ask you.
Arthur, I know how hard it is for you and your family. And trust me, I'm not speaking just from a doctor's experience. But, as I told you before, there's little we can do now. At least, for the present.
It's not like that at all. I know you're doing what you can, but maybe it's time for me to take him home, huh?
Home? Arthur, my word, you understand the gravity of the situation. This is dangerous.
It's okay, Doc. Take good care of him.
No, Arthur, I mean, it is dangerous for you.
Alright, let's go back and stash things. Check that other end of that hall afterwards. And then we'll go get the key. I think think that this, when she like moves that upright, it would just stay upright, but it's just very lopsided. Anyway, yeah, the game has definitely been very good. It's challenging in a good way. Like it's got a pretty good and tight balance for the survival horror elements, in that resources are pretty scarce, but in a way that I feel like is actually kind of done right, because I feel like a lot of games, they try to do the resource scarcity, but they don't really do a good enough job. And most of the time, the resources still feel either too abundant or they're maybe too scarce. This game, I feel, gives you like kind of like exactly just enough to get by if you play well. Let's go ahead and upgrade our inventory. To 11 slots. Gonna upgrade the firepower and the mace again. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's make sure this thing is just absolutely fucking obliterating shit so that we can hopefully make those 2 shots count. We have a heal, we have torch fuel. We can't craft ammo just yet. So we'll hold off. I might make a thing of pyres as soon as we run into some scrap available, or a fight where we might need to use some. Alright, let's go get that key. Watch a bit of it, seems more of a watch than a play for me. That's totally fair. A lot of games are like that, especially these days. I think for a lot of people it's not necessarily going to be the case for as many people to buy games, especially considering their price, but also the time commitment and everything. Sometimes you just kind of want to watch instead of play. Alright, let me think. We came from this way. No, we came from this way. Doctor's Lounge key. Infectious disease ward. Oh, that's bullshit. I ain't cutting around the corner. Come on now. I heard it, but I didn't realize there was an extra wall fucker that just appeared. Or decided to come to life. Alright, now I need to remember where exactly you said Doctor's Lounge. Okay, it's right here.
Great. Now we need to mix them in a centrifuge. There should still be a working one near the elevators.
Okay, we got a little bit more ammo. We did get hurt because of the stupid wall fucker there that just sort of appeared. But because I have a medium heal, I think we'll wait to heal still. Until we take a little bit more damage. Okay, I think that just means we just leave, but let me just backtrack this way just to make sure we didn't miss anything on my way through here. What was that random, like, ding there? That was weird. Did I, like, kick something? I'm playing more boomer shooters than anything else recently. I do like a good boomer shooter. Depends though. Like I'm not like always into boomer shooters. It depends on what it is. Like it's gotta have the movement and the gunplay down, of course, but you know, it usually needs a little something beyond all that. Some aesthetic style or something to like particularly pull me in.
I'm approaching the centrifuge. How do I proceed?
Just put them in. You'll manage.
Biomass dissolving toxin.
It is done.
Good. Time to put the toxin in its system. Get to the heart.
Just gonna save here. So we have something right before whatever shitstorm we're about to start over here.
From the traveler.
You just don't quit, do you? At first, they believed that since his appearance coincided with the outbreak, he was the one responsible for it. But Davi thought that through him we would find a cure. Without the results, the government decided that he would serve them to achieve their other goals.
And what were those goals?
What goals can a bunch of morons with guns have? Even bigger guns.
Alright, here goes nothing. Right in my biomass. I mean, it appears to be doing the job.
It's dying. How does it look on your side? Has the lift been unblocked? Veronica?
She
Are you
trick you
there?
again?
Veronica?
Maybe she's in danger. Okay. Wait, was this the way that I went? So. This game, sometimes I feel it doesn't really need it, but it would be kind of nice to have a map. I feel like the level design works well enough that it's just generally not necessary, but every once in a while I kind of feel like it would be helpful. Well, it seems unblocked. Hopefully she didn't fall to her death, I guess. I suppose I'll just save it again, or see if there's anything else we want to do. I mean, we could make pyres. I just don't have anything else on me to make ammo with. We could bring extra shotgun shells, but that's why I want to just save it. That way, if we're bringing not enough of a good loadout with us, we can come back. But hopefully we just already have a good enough setup. So how are you getting down here? You gonna climb that? Kind of use that like a ladder. Or, okay, just jump. All I'm gonna say is, if you can punch your way through an elevator door to that effect, like bending it so it's easier to pry open, I don't feel like any of the other doors in this game should have stopped you to the point where you would need a key. Just saying, I realize it's a video game, survival horror and all that, we gotta find key items, but but at the same time, like, you could have just punched your way through those doors, clearly. I mean, I've been thinking that the whole time, not just now, but, you know, it's just extra illustrated by that. A prayer for cure. I sent all the tired nurses home. Zibbert is still on the way. He says something important has stopped him. What could be more important than these people shackled here? I can hear them screaming. I've been a nurse for 20 years and I've never seen so much pain in my life as I have today. I have to go to them now. Whatever Zibbert is planning, I hope he can make it in time. We need him. He said he was bringing something here. Let us pray it is a cure. Maybe the toxin that they were trying to make or something, or he was intending to bring some weaponry or something. Okay, so this is why I didn't want to bring anything else, because I figured we might find some stuff down here. Preparing for the visitor. First things first, I need a working saucelet. I don't know how that's pronounced. Extractor. The old one has a shattered siphon. I smashed it when I moved the equipment from the lab. Solution, steal one from the military tomorrow. New glass with a glove screen needs to be installed. Glass has been obtained. Now install it in such a way that the chamber can be hermetically sealed. Last thing we need is a contamination incident. That's it. The rest is almost ready. I'm nearly there. Just have to wait for the right moment. I would sooner die than let these brutes lay their hands on him. He belongs to us. Huh. Okay. Plenty of ammo. Okay, we're not looking too bad. We have 2 medium heals, a free pyre, bit of free ammo. We can make extra pyres or torch fuel if we need to. So we're gearing up for a fight, obviously. We knew that was coming, but... Promise me. The visitor is coming. He will heal us. The doctor promised. So I guess what he was intending to bring was just... Oh, they put this here too? That's interesting. I'm just going to leave it. Although... Could bring some extra shotgun shells maybe. But I don't really need to. Probably wouldn't hurt though, since they are leaving the stash right here. I'm sure we can make room pretty quickly. 2. Well, make it 3. We have an even 8 spare. We got floaty shit in here. Okay, I see anomaly stuff in there. In there. Can't really get it through the door, but that's alright. I wonder if this is all going to be one big loop, so we can, because we're probably going to want to run from whatever the fuck is down here. I suppose it's Gabriel, but maybe he's fused with everyone down here into something really big. We did fight that one really big thing before. Just go to the center door. I'm waiting for the big reveal and jump scare. There you are. Fuck you, really? It's quicker than you think. But it's actually really hard to fucking shoot this shit. Because he's just so fucking fast. Sure. Okay, here you are. Are these gonna reset or no? Maybe these ones don't. Might be a one-time use thing. Oh, no, there it did. Fuck. That did not hit me. Come on. Miles away. Did that really just fucking explode next to me? Why? Did it die? Yeah. Just decided to burrow underground, I guess. Well, that was damage we definitely didn't need to take. They shoot shit now. How did that not? Okay. It seemed like I ignited it, or should have ignited it. Are you dead? No. Twas a trick. I hope I can loot the stuff in here. Oh, hi. is a pretty fucking big hitbox you got. Alright, now he's good.
I think we're safe. For now.
Okay. Well, honestly, the ending of that was maybe slightly anticlimactic, but just please let me get lots of good loot still. So the GG's. Also, hey, Sass, how's it going? It's good to see you. I made more fuel than I needed, apparently. I didn't realize I still... Oh, wait, no. I must have confused it with something else. Or maybe I did, make it when I still had one, and then I was able to just kill him at the end. That's probably what happened. Alright, we might have looted everything already. I need to definitely make handgun ammo, but I don't have any chemicals. Just see if there's any more loot laying around before we leave. Now that we're not being chased. I'm good but tired. I'll probably not be very active in chat again. No worries. I totally understand. Get some nice downtime to relax. I think we probably got everything because I'm not really seeing anything else to loot unless there's something in the middle. Oh, there is. Sick. Well, we needed to use up scrap anyway, so I guess I don't really mind that we crafted some torch fuel there. Maybe slightly better to use it with pyres since they cost the same, and this is like a nice ranged fire thing you can do, although it doesn't have as big of a radius, so, and nor do I think that it makes them burn for as long, so the torch fuel is probably still a little bit stronger for just fire damage and everything.
Please.
Yes, be alive, please. I would prefer if that wasn't all for nothing.
Not like this. God damn it, David. You were supposed to bring him here. You said it's the safest place.
Are you hurt?
No.
I'm sorry. Your mission has failed.
Yes, I have failed. Everything, everyone I cared about, gone.
And the other traveler? Where is he?
I don't know.
What caused the outbreak in the
Still
steelworks?
think it's probably the warden, but
Was it the traveler?
No? Are you insane? The Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
The Pathfinder?
That's what he called himself.
Why were you looking for him? Why is he so important to you? Do you still think he will help you discover the cure?
I was trying to protect him, all right?
Why?
He did me a favor. And I was trying to return it. I was his target.
You? Why didn't he perform an extraction on you then? You were destined to make the Ascension.
Maybe because I didn't want it. Or maybe he just felt that what you were doing was more harm than good.
You are deluding yourself. I have seen the future. Without the extraction, you are doomed. You are.
In that case, maybe it's better that we don't exist at all. Or maybe, just maybe, it's not worth giving up yet.
He can still help us find him.
Okay? So you are fucking insane. Look at him, damn it! No, no!
If I don't try, whatever is left of his mind will soon fade away. He will be gone forever, and with him, all the answers we need. The steelworks, the outbreak, his mission, my awakening. I need to make sense of it all. It's not worth giving up yet.
Can you promise me it will bring him ease?
I don't know. Sure.
Yes.
Do it.
I should probably have done stay silent, but whatever. If we did stay silent, I wonder if she would have offered herself instead, and we'd still not have any, like infected people coming in. But I don't know. I'll probably have to do multiple playthroughs of this to get, like, a really clear picture. But I don't know if I'll do all that on stream. Phylactery full. So it is what I thought. That means I do have to get rid of somebody. This is still a really tough choice. We could get rid of the extra energy, but it's been kind of useful throughout the playthrough so far. Honestly, this is the hardest part about the game so far, is really just I literally left one of these behind. This one I think I have to take for the story, so I have to get rid of something else, but it's interesting that I can choose Arthur, because in the phylactery there's like a weird symbol next to Arthur, which makes me think either it's one that can't be chosen, or like it's a story significant one, or it's a symbol to let me know that it's one that had a different possible outcome. Like instead of Arthur, I could have had Gabriel, whereas these two I think don't have different outcomes. Like you have to get Edward probably, or Edward. Lydia is just an optional one to pick up. For the story, she kind of makes maybe the most sense to get rid of, because she was just kind of like the one in the body in the tram. And similarly, I didn't pick up the melee damage increase guy, you know, as much as I would have liked to. We have seen some tidbits about Lydia here and there, but her effect is probably the most useful of the three, even though like it's like a 10% increase. So it's like, you know, 220 instead of 200, 55 instead of 50. Like it does add up though. Like after a handful of pickups, it's like, oh yeah, you have an extra 100 here, an extra 100 there. Like I feel like it makes sense. But then again, I'm at a point in the game now where maybe we don't need as much energy for the upgrades. Also, hey Dodo, how's it going? Dealing more damage against burning enemies, I do feel does help with the armored shit, and then the deal additional damage from headshots I feel is not that necessary. But from the story perspective, I feel like he might be the most important one to keep right now, especially for one that had an optional outcome. So I think it's going to be Lydia, as much as I don't really want it to be that. I wish you could just store them. But yeah, it just seems like they're trying to really like give you a hard choice here. You have to get rid of these people's minds, which sucks. Because I don't think I can. Maybe I can re-upload Lydia somehow if I go back to her corpse, but I doubt it.
Essence acquired. The Pathfinder.
I feel like it would have made more sense to have Veronica, really, and not David, but David.
Something's not right.
We need to fucking offload these goddamn brains stuck in our brain.
Need to get back to the terminal.
Like carrying different people's consciousnesses within us. We need to fucking upload them shits, but because we haven't been able to upload them, they're just piling up in there. What is her ability? Or his, I mean. Fabrication recipes require less metal scrap resources. I guess that's cool. That one I don't feel is super necessary, but it's useful. I mean, Edvard is kind of a little bit of a just crazy dude. I don't think he really has a lot of information that's important to us.
He trusted me. He made a promise. I should have stayed with him. Edward.
Mother. Something's wrong.
Something we could be together.
We need less brains in our brains? Exactly. So how's it going? Dodo, I hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend.
Please, Elisa. I don't have much time. I know we've had our differences, but
What do you want to? Speak. I've got matters to attend.
there is something I need you to hide.
But I do wonder if there's like a new game plus or something where you can maybe either carry more phylactery stuff
Conflict.
or upload them so that like you still lose the effect maybe from the phylactery, but you're not like permanently deleting their consciousness. Because I would have not minded like just being like, okay, well I won't have this effect anymore, but at least I get to store them in the terminal.
Just let us die. Came also.
No. You will not break me.
Don't do it.
The Pathfinder would rather die than harm us.
But I also don't know how much of this really matters anyway, because again, this could all just be in our mind and yada yada, so like I said on the first stream.
Warden!
Yes? What is it? What's wrong?
She... Fire. Spreading.
Oh no. It's happening.
She golden. Dark.
Easy. The essences. We need to get them out of here. Quickly.
Yeah, couldn't we have done that earlier, maybe?
Fighting. Get them out!
I will. I promise. Just try to.
Like, you probably got your own phylactery, maybe you could have stored someone new.
The Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder.
Me? Doing good. Today was King's Day, so I went out. It was a lot of fun. Nice. I'm doing all right. I'm still kind of getting over a little bit of a sinus respiratory thing. Just some seasonal allergy stuff, I think. But always good. Just trying my best to be productive and try to get certain things done, and also have time, make some time for streaming.
What is this place? Have I been here before?
It's my workshop. I've already brought you up to speed once here. When you first connected to the terminal.
They went silent. The essences. You stopped them.
I'm afraid that what I managed to do was only a temporary measure. We need to get them out of you. Otherwise, they won't stop. They're fighting. The state they are in is not natural for them. They have already spent too much time in your phylactery.
Can't I just release them?
Unfortunately, they have bonded with you so deeply that they have become an integral part of your identity. You can try to replace them with others, but if you simply remove one of them, your whole being will collapse.
What will happen to me then?
Eventually, they will win. They will take over and deprive you of your sanity, of your mind. You're running out of time.
Can you do something about it?
In order to get them out safely, I have to fix the terminal.
Fucking fix it, bro.
I've tried every possible way, and it still won't cooperate with me.
The Pathfinder. Does that name mean anything to you?
I'm truly not sure. Maybe. I think I once came across such a term in the archives. I'll have to rummage through them. Maybe I'll find something useful. And where are you going, traveler?
I need to talk to Dr. Scott. He may know what happened to the Pathfinder. If I succeed, maybe we'll be able to find him.
It's good that you're getting over it. Yeah. You're getting there.
Maybe the terminal will cooperate with him.
Very well. Let's not waste any time then. I'll search the archives, and you do what you must. I'll be here when you're done. But please, be careful.
Is there a reason why the main character helmet looks so weird? It's just the design they chose. I get it, but just what it is. Yeah, I could turn it into a pumpkin. I guess maybe not from here. It's kind of like a differently colored version of the outfit that changes also a couple of little pieces. I'm not sure if it changes the helmet much or not. And then there's like a Halloween one, I guess maybe because of the time it released. It has like the helmet replaces it for like a jack-o'-lantern. That would feel a little bit weird. So we're still stuck with them. I guess we're not really ever going to be uploading these people at all. Still don't have whatever key this needs. This is
Time is nothing more than a sequence of existence. It is events that occur in seemingly irreversible succession. Colonizing it, endowing it with personal characteristics, was typical of humans. But it was not, like many of their habits, rational. Since then, however, I have begun to see it as an entity hostile to us. I've begun to understand how people perceive it. It's valuable, and it's unrelenting. And it's running out.
no other goodies here now. Should maybe go check on the cats. Interact with the terminal. Let's see, where was that back in here, or do we have to go up? Right there, buddy? Yeah, it's in here. We don't really need to stash anything unless we want to get stash a medium heal, but I think we'll just hold on to it.
Is everything in order, Cat?
Yes, cat.
The louder the meow, the more urgency you're trying to communicate. Are you hungry? I am positive that the warden has already fed you. You lie.
I am positive there is food in your bowl right now.
It's uncanny. The terminal seems still functioning. Of course, it is one wreck. But it still chooses new targets for extraction.
Pretty sure we saw this already.
Has indeed picked up with the last left of.
Oh, that was new.
The vocation indeed continues, as I believe. What puzzles me, however, is how the targets are selected for her. There seems to be a key to this. Does the terminal want to show us something? Does it want to draw our attention to something? Does it force us into some kind of investigation through which we will discover the secrets of mankind's salvation? Probably these are just my fantasies. Nevertheless, it's been a very long time since I felt as if they want to tell me something. Or rather, tell her.
Alright, threatening proximity. Deep have I delved into the bowels of the terminal to examine its energy core. Although I managed to fine-tune it, the danger I face hasn't paid off in any real solution. They are appearing dangerously close now, their screams reverberating through the corridors beneath what was once our sanctuary. Biomass erupts violently in places where there was none before, spreading at an alarming rate. As if enraged by our heightened presence, I must strengthen the security measures. The tasks seem endless.
You'd probably like some
Anyway, yeah, I have no idea if there's any story significance changes for
Like all other livestock, became extinct.
removing people from the phylactery. I think certain choices of who you put in the phylactery probably will change the story, but
Aren't you afraid to venture
at least at
into
like the
high-tech
major
sectors?
cutscene points when you have to make a choice. For those other ones that you just get from travelers' bodies, I don't know if it's implied to be the traveler themselves who was already once uploaded or something, or if it's just someone who had previously been extracted by that traveler who was in their phylactery just kind of waiting to be re-extracted. I'm assuming that to be the case. Obviously sucks to not be taking Lydia Marzek with us or the sculptor guy with us, but again, all of this could be, you know, some random fucking it was all a dream sort of shit, you know. Again, I won't hate it if it does that. It just depends on how it's handled. But I feel like there's supposed to be some significance leading up to a number of things here about who we are and how we actually relate to the world beyond just, you know, a traveler trying to figure out what happened. But if getting the true ending of the game requires 2 to 3 playthroughs or something, I'll be curious to find out, but
Where are you?
What happened?
so it'll just depend on how you decide to proceed.
You're Angela.
How are you here? Are you absorbed?
But how?
It's you. You were in the shelter. Oh God, Edward. What happened to him?
He's safe.
Then where the hell is he?
Well, you should be in here,
What's happening to me?
because we took him. I don't know if we had any sort of choice to take her instead of him. It seemed like Edward was the only option, but maybe if you
Ran out of the shelter. I
choose 1 or 2 different dialogue options, maybe you get her instead.
My mom. I went to the hospital, but I couldn't find her. I got sick. I got sick badly. Didn't find her. But I did find a doctor. He, I was looking for the cure. I did my best. No, that wasn't me. Whose are all these thoughts?
Angela. I need you to reach out within your mind and remember something. A memory that wasn't supposed to be yours.
A lot of things shouldn't have happened. So many things I should have done. So many I shouldn't. Always trying to be selfless. Always the fucking consequences!
Angela, I know, but I think you possess the memories of a man called Dr. David Sibbert.
Dr. David Sibbert. Oh yeah. He's in here. With us.
I need to talk to him.
I really wanted to help him. I promised I would find it. That I would find the cure.
David? You need to tell me what you've done with the other traveler.
The visitor. The visitor?
You need to tell me how to find him.
They were onto us. He was not safe with me. I had to hide him away. Keep him secret. Keep him safe. Was I wrong? An execution order was given. Kill them all! Healthy or sick. Patients or doctors. It didn't matter to them. Angela. Gabriel. All of them. I tried to save as many patients as I could, but I was the one who took him. I was the one who drew the military to the hospital. So did I kill those people?
You stayed with them to the end.
I shouldn't have. I never should have risked taking him out from the steelworks. I remember. I had a daughter once. Oh, a beautiful little girl. I wonder what happened to her.
Angela, there's no time. Dummy, tell me where he is.
She has a different father now.
Dobby, please. Where?
And Lisa. In the Abbey on the outskirts. That was the only place they wouldn't have looked in. I needed to trust her. I needed her help. My little girl. My daughter. Find her.
I will. But I have one more question. Tell me, what exactly happened in the steelworks?
We let everything slip out of our hands. We failed. As doctors. As humans.
Did we bring the thickness to the world?
I believe it was always here. Waiting. Can you make this all okay again?
I'll try. Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Mother Elisa.
All right, well, let's see about all that then. Share the acquired knowledge of the warden. Has he moved back in here? No. About says the warden decided to place himself. Is he back over this way? He's stuttering.
I'm back.
Good. Did you get the information we were looking for?
It's possible that the Pathfinder's last known location was an abbey on the outskirts of the city. Sector A25. The doctor entrusted him to his daughter, Eliza. She is my next target.
Interesting. The outskirts. Let me see. You'll have to use a different tram. There. This should open the other station.
Does it do something besides open the station?
Have you found anything?
Oh yes, I did. I made a truly fascinating discovery.
Let's hear it.
It appears this lost lamb of ours is not just a mere traveler. You see, to be assigned to the role of a Pathfinder is to serve as the vanguard among all those awakened to fulfill the collective's calling. It was up to them to create new rifts for those like you. Those who drive their anchor into the ground and tune it into them. But the Pathfinders didn't use such trivial tools themselves. Oh no. With their great relics, they were more
Like that weird looking sickle thing?
powerful, unique, priceless.
Independent.
Indeed, one might say. If we could harness even a little piece of that power, with his help, we could rebuild everything, even ourselves.
What about the terminal?
Yes, we would be able to connect to it and upload the essences that are haunting you. We could save you, make you free, and more. Doesn't that sound wonderful to you, traveler?
When we finally find him, are you sure he'll be on our side?
Where does this question come from?
I met his target. He refused to extract her.
Someone like a Pathfinder can't just act on a whim. His actions must have been more deliberate and purposeful than we think. Maybe he knew something that we are yet to understand.
Or maybe he was simply affected by them. Like you.
To be a good traveler is to obey the principles of the vocation. But if, in devoting ourselves to it, we focus more on obeying the collective's commandments than truly helping them, maybe some rules need to be bent. Maybe we need to listen to the voice of those we want to save. Such is our calling. I promise you, this will give us all a chance for a fresh start. You need to trust me. Can you?
Sure. I mean, it's both yes, so I'll just say sure. I trust you.
I trust you.
I mean, the other one is more harsh sounding, but... I mean, as a player, I don't exactly trust him. I think he's extremely eager to get, a hold of the Pathfinder's power, and probably not for necessarily the reasons he claims. I mean, maybe it's exactly what he claims, but maybe there's reasons not to be doing that stuff, you know. Do you have more to say?
Yes? What else?
It wasn't us who brought the change to the world of people.
Did you ever doubt that?
No, but now I am more sure of it.
So you did. But don't worry. There's nothing wrong
Maybe he's
with
supposed to
that.
always be cryptic. Yeah, they kind of all be doing that.
Know little about the change. We don't know where it came from. What we do know is what kind of world it left behind.
Did you read any research on the topic?
None of which have yielded answers about what the change actually is.
They didn't have much time.
Perhaps they were asking the wrong questions. Perhaps this mystery was not a problem to be solved, but a reality to be experienced.
What are you talking about?
It seems to me that the nature of the change cannot be investigated in a conventional way. It is too ephemeral and fleeting in its essence.
You think it's something beyond ordinary understanding?
I doubt, therefore I am. Am I not?
Well, at least we know it wasn't us.
Is there something else I can help you with?
I'm just gonna leave. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's necessary. There's some reason to get all of his info. They just talk so slowly. I want to get back to what we were doing. We already kind of talked about this stuff. I'll just try to go through it quickly, I guess.
Can you tell me
Just in case it helps towards any ending stuff.
I strongly suspect that who we seek could be the very last one before you awoke, obviously.
So, he was my direct predecessor. But how? Has there been a mix-up?
Exactly. The Pathfinder has somehow affected the system, erased his trace.
But the Collective should simply replace him immediately after he's ended his journey.
Ah, but the thing is, he didn't. Not officially, at least. You see, there is a chance he may have gone rogue and somehow bypassed the program. Made himself invisible to track. This way, the system would think he is still fulfilling his vocation and wouldn't send a replacement. Made sure there will be no more travelers.
But why? Why do such a thing?
Who knows? Prominent individuals are often considered crazy and unapproachable by their fellows.
Prominent individuals?
Of all the Collective's servants, such as Leviathans, Praetorians, Trackers, and also yours truly, Wardens. It is the Pathfinders who are the cornerstone of our calling.
It's all these different ranks and vocations, and I'm just a wee traveler.
Is there something else I can help you with?
These essences. You said they have become an integral part of me. How do we know the terminal will know how to deal with them?
Trust me, it knows. And although it seems somewhat tattered, it comprehends more than we think.
I hope it does. Their feelings, they are beginning to project themselves onto me.
What do you mean? Are they becoming even more aggressive?
They are, but I feel their inner turmoil, their dread over what is about to happen.
Do you mean anxiety?
Yes. I feel it very clearly, but it is not my feeling. Not really. Is it?
Amazing. They have indeed become an integral part of your mind matrix. Do you feel anything else?
No. Although there is something they crave. They need to be on the move, to be somewhere else.
In the bosom of the collective?
I don't know. Just anywhere else. I feel that they are getting tired. That they would probably prefer not to exist.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really seem like a great way to exist in some sort of,
It's easy
I don't know,
for a battered mind to be told
digital
that a soothing
hellscape
embrace
of nothingness.
is freedom. But that's a lie. Any fate is better than none.
We have to find the Pathfinder.
This is how we will manage to restore your peace of mind and save you.
This is not just about me.
Very good. Is there something else I can help you with?
Let's get this over with. They'd be yapping a lot, though.
About the woman whom the Pathfinder refused to extract.
Yes? What about her? Do you know who she was? Did you catch her name?
Yes. Her name was Veronika Kaminsky. I met her in the hospital.
In the hospital? Was she touched by the change then?
No. She was a doctor.
Oh. So she was trying to save other people.
Not exactly. Together with another doctor whom the terminal had assigned to me, they tried to smuggle the Pathfinder out of the hands of the army.
Is that so? Why did they want to do that?
Apparently, to protect him.
Protect him? That's wonderful. In most cases, people react with fear and aggression as soon as they see us, instead of trying to bring us closer to their caring hearts. Do you think they had a purpose in doing so?
It seems to me that they saw him as a key to fighting the disease. Perhaps they hoped he would help them stop it.
I hope they didn't want to cut him into pieces and see what he had inside.
No. It seems to me that this was precisely the fate they wanted to protect him from.
Interesting. Do you think you'll meet her again?
Just say I hope so.
I hope so.
Well then, maybe that's the way fate will have there something else I can help you with?
I think, no, finally, we're good. Okay, good.
In that case, let's not waste time. I feel that your most important task is ahead of you. Be wary, traveler.
Kind of hard to not waste time when you guys speak at this particular speed. Alright, let's go. Not too bad on resources. I think we have two, yeah, we're carrying 2 medium heals. We're not all that hurt, so I don't want to use one yet. So I'm supposed to be going to an abbey. That's the police station. Oh, this thing is active now. Okay. Using the conductor, press circle to switch between the emitter and conductor. Okay. Conductor will secure a path connecting an active generator to something else I kind of missed. Confused. And it doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. Alright. I kind of wasn't reading all of the text. I should have been paying a little bit more attention, but... Don't frame me there. Does anyone know exactly what it is I'm missing here? Why are my frames dropping here? Because it just said, I thought, you know... Supposed to aim somewhere else? Oh, okay. We need to drag it along a surface, not... I thought it wanted me to shoot the thing and then connect it to another thing. I understand now. No more extra energy, Sag. Something's banging on a door over that way. Information for passengers. Attention, the station will only transport freight. The transportation of passengers has been suspended until further notice. Do not wait here. Return home. Remain calm and guard for property. Usually the weakest part of Bloober's games is the writing. I feel like that is the case with this game too regarding some of the dialogue. Not saying it's bad per se, but weaker than other aspects. I wouldn't say the dialogue is necessarily bad, but it's a lot of talking of sort of exposition-y type shit, but it just, you know, it doesn't move at the pace that would be kind of, you know, appropriate for a lot of games. I could shoot you, and maybe I should. Maybe it'll anger you into opening the door, but I think I'm gonna hold off. So we can always try that later.
I need to find a way to power
Waste my ammo.
again.
No such luxury, dear Anna. You were right, as always. After they cut off all roads from the city and ordered martial law, I fear leaving New Dawn has become impossible. I've joined a group of people trying to escape this place. We are trying everything. The wealthier few managed to bribe their way out with whatever jewelry they had on them. We simple people have no such luxury. Most of us carry nothing of value to them, but we will try until the end. If you get this letter by some miracle, know that I love you. I should never have come here frantic. So yeah, even with just those last 3 pickups, we'd have like an extra 35 energy, which is not really that much, but it's just that sometimes they have this tendency to pile a bunch of energy pickups together, so it just always feels like you're getting a little bit of an extra good surplus from all that, from the extra energy thing, but regardless, we won't be getting that now, so we go this way. So we'll save those other guys for later. Maybe we'll come up behind where they were anyway, but we can attempt to shoot them at a different point to see if there's a way to make them bash the doors or gates open or something. Speaking of which, that's all locked up. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say Bloober's dialogue writing is necessarily the greatest. I think it wasn't really that hard to have it work for something like Silent Hill 2, because they already had something to borrow from, but the dialogue can kind of be sort of sparse in that game a lot of the time, and just more, you know, focus on sort of the vague atmospheric stuff and all that. But this game, like, I understand, you know, having the travelers speak the way that they do to have them sound sort of robotic, and I think that all works just fine. But those things to go back and talk to him just felt very, like, exposition dumpy, but not in a way that it's explaining a lot. It's more just kind of, like, exploring the ideas a little further, just so as to not make the world's longest cutscene, so that it's giving you the option, but still not necessarily telling you a lot, but doing it in kind of a lengthy amount of time. I disconnected the generators. I don't care how many bribes these commie fuckers offered. Their money is no longer of any use anyway. They milked us as much as they could, and now they want to fucking split? Well, that's not going to happen. This damn disease won't get out of here, out of this cursed city. Yeah, their own games. I have not really played the Layers of Fear games or the Medium. I have watched some playthrough stuff of Layers of Fear 1 and 2, but okay, so we can, it's hard to tell exactly what surfaces this will stick to, but I guess just about anything that's not like a weird object. Looks like we're gonna have to, like, maybe chain it from through there or something. Love some ammo. Hey, buddy. Still not enough. Alright, so what all is that gonna open for us? This gate is still closed. Yeah, I've watched gameplay of the Layers of Fear games. I think that they're okay, you know, but I don't really remember much about their dialogue. With that said, obviously Bloober of the past used to also be kind of known for being a little bit shady and just kind of ripping off a number of things, which is why they had not so great a reputation before Silent Hill 2 remake. So people were kind of pissed off when it was announced that Silent Hill 2 remake would be done by them. Because not only did Medium not get super well received, but people were just not happy about the way that they used to maybe kind of have this fake it until you make it sort of idea or approach to game dev, which I think that part is not really a bad thing. Like, you just because you don't necessarily know what you're doing doesn't mean you can't be a game dev. Like, you know, you just learn. But more that I guess they used to maybe shamelessly kind of steal or rip off other people's stuff to put in their games. Which, you know, kind of garnered them like kind of a bad reputation. And Silent Hill 2 remake thankfully went really well, and you know, along that time they also were just saying or they're the lead of their company, or one of their lead developers, had said a thing about just not wanting to make quote unquote crappy games anymore. You know, I don't necessarily think that Layers of Fear, those games are crappy. They're just, again, it's more about the how they were made that I think people had a problem with, rather than what's in them, content wise, or like what, you know, what otherwise makes them fun to play. The medium I can't really speak to. I just know that I heard a lot about it not being that good, but I also have heard people say that they liked it, so. A lot of cliches in the writing. Yeah. To be fair, and not to necessarily give Bloober extra credit or anything either, but that's also not uncommon. I feel like, you know, when it comes to writing just about fucking anything, horror included, you know, people fucking shamelessly steal stuff from all over the place because it's hard to be original for one, but even when you want to try to be. Agent Cutter's in the Howling. You know, it's just, it's not always easy to be particularly original. Doesn't mean you shouldn't try, and you definitely shouldn't just plagiarize, but, you know. It's extra core. And just go ahead and use this since we're a little hurt. Save our mediums. I don't want to drop that core off, but I don't have, we'll have to make our way back to a, save area to do that. So there's times when I want to use the carbine's, like, homing abilities, because the damage output I think isn't quite as good necessarily, but it more or less does what it's supposed to do. Even if it's a little slow. Game console. See that immediately. Scalp. Alright, so double check all the bodies just in case. now. Presumably we gotta go back up, which means those guys are definitely gonna be breaking out of those gates for sure. Right? At the very least we can go in there now, probably. Slightly framey in here. That gate just opened. The medium handled depression really poorly, which is what a lot of people got upset about. So in the story, I would say it's a solid game. Gotcha. I feel like writing any sort of like mental illness type stuff is just in general not really easy to do. Very important person. Zenek, Minister Jabberky is coming today. Let him in. He will identify himself with his party ID and his big fucking bag of cash. You'll walk him to the warehouse and wait with him while they pack up all of his crap for transport. Then you'll help him get in. Don't fuck it up. When this is all over, we can start a new life. Mind you, I'm not saying that people shouldn't try harder when they try to write, you know, various mental stuff. For the same reason that, like, TV shows, etc., always seem to get, like, autism super wrong. But that doesn't mean that there aren't sometimes depictions of things that feel like they would be very fitting for an autistic character, but they don't necessarily call it that. And obviously autism is a big spectrum, especially these days, the way that we consider it, so it's not an easy thing to just discuss as, like, oh, it should be depicted like this or like this. I'm trying to see if there's like a specific doorway into this room. I feel like I might need him to break out of there or something. So I'm just going to try to get his attention. See if he'll... Yep, that was right. Okay. Really? Okay. It's a little tanky. Alright, I think I'm going to backtrack to the save station so that I can get rid of these valuables really quick. But yeah, I mean, I do think, aside from there just otherwise being like some good depictions, like, it's very possible for people to write that kind of stuff better, of course, if they just, you know, put some effort into it. And I also think that audiences also have to remember that just because one depiction of like autism or something like that is not perfect, like you also can't depict something in some sort of one-size-fits-all way anyway, because again, it's a big spectrum, so one person's brand of autism might not be the same as somebody else's, you know, and that's just for autism. I'm using this example for a number of things beyond autism. I'm just using that as an example, but... we have a core, which I'll probably just stash. Because we can up our resource limit or our suit integrity still, and I'd kind of rather do that than the explosion size of the pyre. Charge and clip are maxed. I don't know if the reload speed really needs to be upgraded on this gun. Stability maybe, just so she sways less. Damage of this feels more important right now, though. Probably the damage of the javelin next. We really need our shotgun shells to count. To feel like they properly count. Okay. Should do it. But yeah, similarly, like, depression can come in a variety of forms, and therefore depictions. You know, there's a lot of people who can also just be depressed and not even realize they're depressed. So again, depicting that in some sort of way that's going to be pleasing to everyone is not necessarily going to be an easy task, and that's what I mean. So now that doesn't mean that they couldn't have done a better job and they should have tried harder or done more research or whatever. But I'm just saying, like, it's just one of those things that, like, I see people complain about that kind of stuff a lot, and I do 100% get where a lot of people are coming from with it. I do feel like a lot of people do have valid criticisms as well for those types of things, but at the same time, there's occasions when it's just kind of like, well, there's only so much you can do, because, again, you can't really make it, like, perfect for everyone. Any spare ammo around? Wasn't really a hard room. Yeah. Wasn't really a hard room, so I wouldn't expect a bunch of ammo pickups, but some is appreciated. Okay, we need a key. When it comes to the medium, I would say handling it back can be considered an understatement, but I don't want to spoil anything in case you want to play it in the future. Yeah, no, I get that and appreciate that too, but because yeah, it's just, I think, you know, again, like, when I see people criticizing it to that extent, I kind of would make that assumption anyway, that they just probably handled it really badly. And that's why I'm trying to make that sort of distinction, is to say, like, it's a hard thing to do, but that doesn't mean that Bloober couldn't have done a better job and should have done a better job. Is there a save point? Okay, there it is. Just give me lots of ammo, please. Here, don't mind if I do. I see a kitty cat. Meow. Fully white one. My old roommates, who I am not fond of, it's people, but they used to have a pure white cat like that.
I have extracted the essence in A33 and made it back, but something affected the stability of my
Blue eyes.
tracking beacon, and I've re-emerged far from the dive coordinates. It's hard for me to judge whether my temporal shell was damaged. I am noticing a slight disruption in some cognitive processes. If I restore power to the train, I will
This
get out of this place.
this traveler speaks so much quicker, honestly. And this is what I mean, is like I want more travelers to talk like that so they could just, you know, not have these extremely lengthy conversations that are only lengthy because they talk super slowly. Anyway, I feel that Bloober overall has gotten better as a studio over time. I hope that they continue to do well. Like, I'm not going to necessarily hold all of their actions or misdeeds or whatever you want to call it in the past against them, because I do understand why people would potentially do such a thing. I still think it's not to say that that's not something you should hold somebody accountable for, but I do feel like they've at least kind of started to redeem themselves a little bit by just trying to do better. Well, really solid remakes, if nothing else. Yeah, I mean, so far, I mean, I don't know how everyone else feels watching this. Maybe it's just kind of more of the same, but I'm at least enjoying this game. You know, it has its flaws, sure, but you know, we'll see how the story kind of wraps up in the long run. I don't really care if the dialogue isn't necessarily perfectly written. I've played so many games where the dialogue is just straight up bad. I would say in this case it's not bad, it's just whatever it is, you know, where sometimes you're like, can you guys just speak plainly to each other and not be vague and cryptic and yada yada? Like, you could probably get a little bit further ahead if you just talk to each other normally. You know, I have moments like that, but you know, with this game specifically. But I've also played games where the dialogue is far fucking worse, for sure.
These look fresh.
I enjoyed watching the game and found the story kind of interesting. Yeah, I think like overall what's been set up for the story has been pretty good, if vague, you know, a lot of the time. Not necessarily perfect, again, like I said, but doesn't necessarily need to be either. Free torch fuel. Ammo. What? Oh, there was one next to me. Okay. And that one kind of cleverly hidden. I'm just surprised the other one didn't trigger when it exploded. So usually that would happen from that distance. Must have been at a weird angle or something. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and use one of those medium heals. I didn't know those guys could leap at you. I was ready to shoot him, and then it looked like he was going to explode, so I just was like, oh, I guess I'll just let him explode. I didn't realize he was going to leap forward and then explode. I wonder if I could somehow trigger killing those, at least like those especially weak enemies and the pustules and stuff, with the little electro dart emitter thingy that I have now, because it is like an actual projectile. Like, unlike this thing, oh shit, whoops, missing ammo. Unlike this thing that's just like a random sort of temporal beam, this actually shoots like little darts that technically stick to stuff if you hit the right surface. It probably won't actually do anything, but I'm just curious if you could use it to like detonate a barrel, or if you could use it to blow up one of the little pustule thingies, or possibly do some very, very minimal damage. Probably not, because it would technically give you infinite ammo then. It's not exactly potent. What's up, buddy? Scream. I think he noticed me. Well, that did work. Not quite the way I wanted it to, but... But I used the little electro dart to ignite that tank. Energy slate, okay. You like valuables. Missed that. And all of these. This would have been useful. We can drag something else back into there. Like you. Oh, Miggle jiggle. I know you're alive. Alright, I only have one shotgun shell. Right in the butt. This way, please. I'm stuck. There we go. Your fucking hitboxes suck, bro, I swear. More shotgun shells, that's good. I am now starting to get kind of low on ammo and the resources here. Make torch fuel if we need to. But we're also not technically that far from the save station either if we want to just go back and get a freebie. No, fuck you. Enemies love just like popping out of doors and smacking you the moment you get close to them. It's kind of hard to avoid that damage. I'm gonna go back because we also have a valuable to drop off. Nice. Is this... Maybe this is not the room that I thought it was. Hold on. This way? The booty shots, yeah. There we go. Let's go ahead and upgrade the damage of the javelin. Torch fuel freebie. We only have one big heal for free, which is not a bad thing to have in there, but I'd rather just at some point craft a small or see if we can find some others. So we'll just save it and make do for now. Hope to not die. We can craft more fuel if need be. Just trying to save up on chemicals for ammo and we'll just find a free heal or something. So hold on. We looted all of this. What was back there? And then I guess I went that way, but I haven't gone this way yet. Power 1. There's definitely going to be like in here. Yep, that guy's alive. Let's hold off on that for the moment. Oh, you know what I did forget? I was gonna grab more ammo for the shotgun. If I still have some, I think maybe I do. I had a bunch saved up, but now that we're using a shotgun that burns through it a little bit faster. I wouldn't say that this shotgun burns through ammo that much faster, even though it does double shoot every time you fire it. It's just that we've had to use it kind of frequently recently, and there's been maybe like one waste or semi-wasted shotgun shell in that entire time, because the rest of the time, even when you're like charging up a shotgun shot for those other enemies, I usually have to do it more than once anyway, so it's not really making a huge difference in ammo to have a gun that seemingly would be less efficient. Kiosk, beer, wine, press. I'd like to go in there, but the door doesn't even register as locked or anything. It's just completely immovable. Maybe we'll come around a different way or something. Or we just can't go in there. Big enemy in here too. See, like it's shit like this that gives me that impression that it's like, oh, maybe shit's possibly still going on with your brain, but then again, we've seen other like things be powered on because of all the temporal shit anyway, like car lights and stuff, even though their batteries are fully dead. So a TV, an unplugged television being on is not necessarily any weirder.
I've conducted a standard cognitive abilities trial on myself. The results are I miss her. At first, this new armor was cool and all, and it was fun to shoot monsters. It's been so long, and I've become very lonely inside. She would know how to make it fun again.
This is what I've been talking about. I feel that everyone who is a traveler is just some like regular person who's been uploaded, maybe even mostly people from this timeline. door. Well, I say open the door, but I guess it's not really a door. It's just a hole for you to peer into. So I assume... Oh, I see now that's open, probably. I assume that this character we're playing as is either someone we're potentially even going to meet, or is the possible child of someone that we've already met. Angela and David were both expressing that they had a daughter, but I think they were talking about two different people, not overlapping. Which could mean that we could be Angela's daughter even. I don't know that that's the case or anything, but... But she did at one point express something, like, she said the word mother at one point, but that could also just be due to the other stuff we've run into. Okay, we did get a freebie heal. A refuge in the outskirts. We are all going to die, but I'm not waiting here until that damn thing turns into us into abominations. These people are deluding themselves into thinking that help will come. If nobody can leave the city, nobody can't enter it either. That's a weird way to put it. It's over. The sooner you come to terms with all of this, the better. The only thing left now is to pray. I'm heading for the church. If what Pazana said is true, then the nuns are taking all those in need under their roof. They may take me in too. Look for me there. Ask for the Church of the Last Days, and may God have mercy on us. Okay. Better resource-wise than we were a minute ago. Alright. Where is that cat? Probably beyond the boards. But if it's really a cat, I mean, we saw a cat, of course. I'm just, you know, one of these days, I really hope they put a cat trap in here. So the cat was there, because that appears to be the other side of that thing that we saw. But I want there to be a moment where we're heading towards the sound of a cat, but it turns out to be something else. Just because I think that would be a fun thing to have happen. I need space. Maybe let's just make shotgun shells.
At the terminal.
India. You got a core for me? That might put us up to 3 again. No, it's a toy store key.
Thank you.
Okay.
My phylactery has malfunctioned. I have to regain failure. Initiating emergency. Terminated.
Finally! Ready or not, here I come.
Huh. I don't know if I'm going to stash anything, actually. I was thinking about it, but we'll just use the key when we find the door, I guess. I might go backwards, actually, rather than the way we, instead of looping around here. So we turned the power on in this section, so... Just curious if anything else changed back this way. Oh, hello. What's that? Clip. What's that say? Store. Maybe it'll be a man or monster that keeps repeating meow, like in the stairs in the woods. Could be, could be. It's like the Blythe of this game from Elden Ring, you know. Meow! 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 Just some dude on top of a ruin, meowing. Alright, well, we've gone in a big circle anyway, so we didn't find anything new. Let's just go this way then. But it does kind of seem like I maybe went the right direction to begin with, since we must need the key over here somewhere, unless it's for further back, but it's possible. Okay, you're gonna get up. Who else? You're gonna get up. Just the two of you? Probably not. They put a lot of explosives in here for just two. I was worried about that. I was trying not to stand too close to that. Oh, fuck you. What? I was gonna ask if we were done, but good God, it just never ends, bro. Alright. Tough room. Sorta. We did not use any of our carbines, so we still have a lot of that. We have one more torch fuel. Oh, I missed a... I guess that could have been shot. Yep. I like having this emitter dart that I can shoot because I can at least ignite shit without spending ammo. That's something I would have liked having a long time ago for sure. I wouldn't mind some extra resources if you got any to spare. I mean, we're not too bad on ammo, but I'd like extra heals and stuff. You have one. Not that hurt as well, but... Well, I was gonna say they probably wanted us to drag enemies into here, but I don't actually think that's true, because I think the door was locked, so... Eureka, breakthrough. A dedicated team of our top specialists working in collaboration with allies from the Soviet Union have announced they are on the verge of discovering a cure for the virus that has gripped the nation. Our experts assure that a medical solution to the end of the crisis is just days away. The most important thing is to remain calm and stay in our homes as the government prepares the distribution of the first doses, assures the new Health and Welfare Minister, Jan Debrücke. Together we will prevail, he added with optimism. He lied with enthusiasm. I've been binging the Creepcast episodes. I'm behind on when fishing this weekend. Yeah, I've watched a few of them. I kind of want to go back and, well, watch or listen to more of them. Because I was kind of like pretty into the idea of them starting it up, but then I don't regularly have a lot of time necessarily to be as like involved. Like it's this whole thing with like both Papa Meat Canyon, whatever channel you want to refer to him as, you know, Hunter. His content I really enjoy, but for the same reason, like same with like Wendigoons, like I like their stuff, but it's stuff that I want to kind of be actively engaged with. So because of that, it's harder for me to like just consume that stuff like on the side monitor while I'm doing something else. You know, some of the like, you know, depending on the subject, I might be like only passively interested in, so I can kind of just listen to it then. But if it's like the Creepcast stuff, I often kind of want to like be more actively paying attention to it. And they're long. That's the other thing too, is like, so I don't have, you know, just like, oh, it's a quick 20 minutes, I can just throw at this, no problem. It's like 2 hours long or something, and I'll just be like, well, that's 2 hours, I really got to pay attention to it. Even if I do it in bursts, it's like hard to commit to. I'll still go through it a lot, you know, or go through them where I can, but yeah, it's just not something I can easily do all the time, so I'm like super behind on like pretty much all their content. I did watch the like sort of live action, the Discord moderator thing that Meat Canyon did. Okay, there's something out there possibly coming my way. That shit was funny, honestly. Definitely about as fucked up as I expected it to be as well, but it was also just funny. If I can get that through the glass, I would have to... So I can get a good angle, but I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that. It's fun. I'd say it's worth watching. Like, it's him in live action, but there's like cartoon characters in it as well as, and just like weird puppeteering and stuff. Like just all things that like were creations from his mind and probably some other people as well. Because I know a whole bunch of people worked on like the concepts for it. But it's a whole thing. It's worth, like, I don't even want to try to explain it. It's worth watching. I don't remember if he has it on like the Meat Canyon channel or the Papa Meat channel or what, but it's fun. I guess these drawings must be by the guy whose voice we've been hearing, because like on those various logs, because it sounded like after his phylactery went fucky, like another personality took over and it sounded like it was that of a kid, so this must be the kid's drawings. Which I guess means we're going to run into him at some point, because she said they looked like fresh drawings. We need to watch it later? Yeah, I recommend it. Like I said, it's about as messed up as you expect his stuff to be, but it's fun. Take the money and run. Zedek, forget about that idiot Debrücke we fucked up. The working people took matters into their own hands and tore the fucker apart. Everyone at that fucking station recognized him. They were on him like flies and shit, which is fitting considering what a piece of crap he was. Damn, I've never seen anything like that in my life. I'm waiting downstairs with the rest of my guys. They won't find us there. Take the cash, leave the fucking painting. It's time to get the fuck out of this dump of a city. Sounds like the people descended on him as an angry mob and fucked him up. That's a lot of stuff you're giving me right now, which I appreciate, but also slightly concerning. It's a medium. We have a small. I'm just going to go ahead and use the small since we're hurt a little. I'll leave it there. I mean, we're going to have to come back here. I probably should have just left it and been a little bit more efficient with the heal, but small heal wouldn't have given us much more than it did anyway, if it would have even given us any more healing, so. Alright, before I hop down here, I actually need to run to the restroom one more time, so give me just 1 minute. Y'all, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I think at one point I had started watching the Stairs in the Woods one, but I need to go back and redo it because I don't think I finished it. But there have been a whole bunch that have come out since then, and I just need to like catch up. So sorry, Crypt, I didn't see you saying you were heading out. My bad. If you're still here, or if you hear this, thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I think I watched like the first episode or two, because yeah, I remember them doing like a bunch of talking and one of them, I think we're about to fight something big again. Which makes sense, they did gear me up. They're kind of continuing to gear me up a little bit here. Quite a bit of carbine, we'll probably use that. Maybe fighting ads too, because there's these little mouth spawner thingies, so... Deal there. Pretty good, it's a medium. That's not good. Okay, that does work. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, get fucked. So yeah, the little electro dart does in fact pop the little pustule guys, so that's nice. I don't have to waste ammo on them. Yo, Karate, how's it going, buddy? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And I think I might have gotten all the loot. Let me restore this just in case anything else pops up. Reddy, how are you? How was your weekend? Should I take that up? Maybe not. Or maybe so, unless I can just... Let's see if I can go this way. So I'm not sure where this toy store key goes. Oh, wait. No, I was going to say we have the door in the main hub, but that said it was for a police station, I think. I'm just not sure if the toy store key is for something around this area, or if it's for something elsewhere that we could have unlocked, and I'm just trying to remember where else we would have come across a locked door to, like, a toy store. I'll have to think about it. Nice. Pretty sure I went to watch the hockey playoffs with my dad. Oh, nice. I hope you guys had a good time. Who's gurgling down there? So nice to be able to pop these guys without wasting ammo. What the fuck? Okay, you're kind of around a corner a little bit there, bro. So I feel like you were dead. You just gonna endlessly spawn? Okay, frames, please don't do this. I'm hoping that if I leave and come back, it'll let me kind of re-explore some of that area, because I don't know where the toy store thingy would be. But it was kind of shoving me out of the area with all those things there. Didn't really linger around. We'll go ahead and save it and stuff first. You do have 2 cores. Let's go ahead and grab back. That too, but in a second. Resource or suit integrity? I think we're at full HP, aren't we? Yeah, so we don't really need suit integrity right now. Let's just do that resource limit max. So now we can have 7 total chemicals and scrap. Maybe there's a toy store out here before I go, like, back or anything. Up this way towards where the tram was, there might have been something locked up. Oh yeah, this thing, probably. I see a gun in there, like a whole gun. Like, not just like a part of a gun. Hello. Arbalist, a high-powered weapon capable of obliterating multiple threats at the cost of a lengthy charge-up time. Okay, we are just taking the actual front of the gun instead of the whole gun. So we can attach to ours. Will this use carbine ammo, I'm wondering? No, it has its own ammo type. Okay, so it's like a sniper rifle, kinda? Or maybe a crossbow in a way. Here's what's left of the kid. Your helmet isn't on where your head would be. I don't think I can see your head, though. If you even have one. See, but if I want to upload you, I need to get rid of somebody else. Oh no, I wish I still had Lydia, because they're related. Movement speed while aiming increased slightly. I want to take it, and I feel like I should, but again, I just don't have space. Also, I don't want the kid to take over my mind, so, because he did it once already. And I feel like for there to be any sort of good outcome to have happened by taking him, we needed both Lydia and him, so since she's already gone, I think we're probably better off just leaving him. I don't know. We don't necessarily need all the phylactery stuff we have, but slightly better movement speed while aiming is, again, nice, but we only have room for 3 things. And I wish I had more inventory space again already, because I was not expecting another weapon with its own inventory, or its own ammo type, to crop up. frames, please. Before I go down there, let me just run back one last time up here. Go down another save. Yeah, I just wish I could, like, upload these people already. I realize that's, you know, it's just what it is with the story, but I wouldn't say it's a criticism of the game or anything either, but it just makes me want... Hold on, I want to check this memory up here in case it's something new. Probably not, but... wait, that's not where I thought that it was. Interesting that there's a gravity panel here, though. Did I go from there before? I feel like I did not. It's not lit up, though, so I'm not sure we can do anything with that right now anyway. Back there. Alright, well, I think we just don't worry about that right now then. But yeah, I want to have all the abilities, not just some of them. But also, like, and again, I don't necessarily mind as a design standpoint to be like, oh, we want you to play through this multiple times to get different stories for who you choose to bring with you and who you choose to delete or whatever. But, I don't know, at the same time, it kind of just makes me want to just have all that stuff available all that much more, because I'm just like, well, it'd be nice if I didn't necessarily have to do multiple playthroughs or anything. I meant to save it and I forgot. Oh well. We are right here, so I guess it's fine. We don't have any other key items to use that we haven't already in this place. Anything interesting on this tram to pick up? There is some scrap. Alright, well, I'll take it. Better than something I don't have room in my inventory for, I suppose. Man, I really wish this game would just run a little bit more smoothly than it does. It's really not that bad, but it just needs that, like, 10% more power or optimization.
The tram won't go any further. Proceeding on foot to locate the Abbey.
Join us. Only Union in Christ can give us shelter during the raging storm. Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. We've seen that before. Like, not that particular note, but I mean, we've seen another note that said basically the exact same thing. Yeah, most of the time the game runs well. I can't really do much of anything else to really make it run any better, and it should run better, but again, you know, I'm streaming the game, which always takes some sort of resource load from both the CPU and GPU. So that does kind of affect things a little bit. Okay, what do we want to, like, stash for now? Maybe just the pyre. We might be at a point where it'll let us increase our inventory again. Now that we're technically in a different section. Shit. Yes, indeed. Still only costs 3 as well, so we're 1/3 of the way there. As soon as we get 2 more, we can get our max inventory slots. I feel like 11 just doesn't even, or sorry, 12 I think is what will be the max. I feel like even that's not enough. I feel like you need more in this game. This can only be upgraded once each. So it's explosive apparently. Charge speed, clip size to 2. Let's increase the clip size on this thingy. It's kind of a roundabout thing, but that enables me to immediately just load the extra one that we have in. I guess we can grab our pyre back just for the heck of it. So we have some free space. Alright, we have torch fuel, we have everything. Let me save it, and then we'll listen to that.
I have reached Sector 825, and I'm beginning the search for the dive point. Something is interfering with my readings. My sensors go haywire whenever I get close to the church buildings. The only thing I pick up is some kind of presence. A voice. I can't categorize it or assess its origin. I decided to classify it as hostile. Such is our calling.
Alright. Smoker going in the building. Kind of regretting choosing Lydia to delete. It's not like I knew that we would run into her son, and I don't know if I would have been able to easily justify deleting a different personality for her, like to have them both united again anyway, but we probably didn't really need Edward still with the extra damage to fire at burning targets, or maybe the headshot one, since it's kind of hard to get headshots in this game. But I figured Arthur might be more important to the story, but maybe at this point he isn't. To the faithful, his salvation is upon us. Blessed are those who can discern between the wrath of the Lord and the fulfillment of his promises. Do not be afraid. Join us. Under our roof we will receive him together. We will join in his mercy, the church of the last days. Don't fear the change. But, you know, depending on how things wrap up in this playthrough, it's possible I could end up doing some more of this game on stream at some point. Just kind of have to see how things go. We can jump there, but then we can't get back. It's not immediately, so we should probably wait to do that for a second. Okay, we have like a whole extra stack of handgun ammo, that's nice. Togetherness, I'm sorry, darling, I know you'll be furious, but if this is indeed the end, I want to live my last moments with other people at the church. I've never been much of a believer, but if not now, then when? I'm afraid of death, but I'm even more afraid to die alone in this quarantine. Please ignore the television and radio broadcasts, it's all lies. Help will not come, I will pray for you, Helena. Okay. Just want to be with people at the church and not your spouse or other family member, I guess. I feel like you wouldn't really have been alone in that regard, but I don't know. Maybe. There's another platform, but I can't reach it from this angle. Item over there. Is that something I can to? Or... Oh, I see. Huh, I didn't even have to use ammo for that either. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I really think with that being the case, and again, I wouldn't even really call this a criticism of the game since it is in the game, you know, at some point, but I feel like it would have been nice to get the emitter earlier then, or maybe even first before the temporal thing. However, the temporal thing obviously is its own sort of puzzle thing, so I don't hate the choice of doing that. It's just that it would have been nice to have the emitter earlier so you could have something that shoots, breaks, etc. things for basically no damage, but it's enough to like pop some shit. I don't know. I guess it comes at a good enough time. Agent Cutters and the girl with the porcelain mask. On 225, 76, 760 fish. That's a lot. I came from there. Bonk. Another thing to go down and get. Don't know. Hopefully. I think it was just like chemical, so it's not the end of the world if we miss it, but I would like to have it. Hopefully it's just up ahead. Yeah, I wouldn't mind not having this dude in my head still. He's kind of annoying. Not that we wouldn't still be getting haunted by other people, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know how much extra damage you do to burning targets with his help or with his thing in the phylactery, so maybe it's good to have, maybe it's not that amazing. I don't know. But I feel like I should have replaced him with somebody else. Maybe kept Lydia and then see if I could replace Archer with the kid. That's what I might do next time I play, if I play again. Services schedule: 3 Secrets of the Fatima Celebration Masses, May through October on the 13th of each month at 6 p.m. Prayer Vigil all year round on the 13th of each month from 11 to 9. Indulgences 1 May 3rd to Our Lady of Fatima. So, okay. Whatever. Huh. Weird that those will stick to that. It's not like a regular surface thingy. I hear enemies though. Did I kill that one that I was looking at? I think so. I hear more in there, but I don't think I can see them from that angle. Alright, let's give me my frames back, please. Masses schedule, Holy Confession of the Chapel of Reconciliation. Blah, 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 blah. It's time to be reunited. Alright, come on, frames. What are we doing here? I mean, we would certainly like that ammo, but I can't really pick it up right now. Also this. To come back when we have some space. Manic scribblings. Holy is the body of the Union, the blood of the Union. Fearless believers will live beyond the end of the time. They shall cast off fetters of flesh. They shall hear his voice, thus they shall speak in his voice. It seems like we're getting into straight up, like, what is it, unitologist territory from Dead Space. Like, as all this was happening, people started eventually thinking that it was some sort of, you know, divine thing that was going on, so they started worshiping the virus and mutation. The church in the second one is one of my favorite parts. Yeah.
I know it's not
It's
professional.
pretty good.
But sometimes I'm afraid I've done the wrong thing by dragging you back here.
Because it's dangerous?
Dead Space 2 is pretty peak in general, so.
It might as well be happening anywhere else.
Yes. Although, one thing bothers me. Why did it want to talk specifically to you?
It's a he. He is a person.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. This isn't the first time he's appeared here, is it? You knew him before the Steelworks, didn't you?
David, I told you. It's better you...
I need to know.
That was the moment we met. But that doesn't mean we didn't know each other before.
Urgent call. Zibbert. Zibbert, where the hell did you go? When you get back, call me immediately. I would love that carbine ammo too. Just more shit we'll have to come back for. So we've got carbine ammo, and that energy sheath thingy, or whatever it's called. Okay, explosive canister, or rather an Oil one, so we'll want to see if there's some shit we can lure back, I guess. There too. Oh, you're behind me. What the fuck? He was just like hugging behind me instead of coming after me then. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever. It'll at least free up some space. Okay. Well, with you dead, we have room for the carbine ammo. Let's at least pick up this one. Might be able to get all three. Although I think our max capacity is only 21, so not quite all three. Oh, well, it is only 3 bullets. Never mind. That'll work. So I will take this then. Energy slate. That's what it's called. Alright. Now we don't have to come back anymore for those items. And frames are definitely struggling a little bit in this area. I don't know why. I feel like they should be. Thanks for the energy you dropped. Yeah, that was really, really weird. The one, the guy was like scripted to come up behind you, I guess, from up the stairs, but then he didn't attack me until he got like way up to the top. So I was kind of like backing up into him and he wasn't doing anything about it. So yeah, I want something kind of big to test the arbalist out on. I don't want to use it on like anything small and weak. Okay, we have a lot of heals. Need to stash some of those. Okay, more carbine ammo we can't pick up. Open your eyes. I'm sure we're gonna spend some resources in here probably, so I'll be able to go back for... Never mind. At least it's just a little bit of carbine ammo. Which there's more here. Hopefully it wasn't like a full stack or anything. So I hate leaving things behind. That might also maybe reopen, but we'll see. Come on, run. Come hither. Cometh hither. You just gonna sit over there? Why? I wish to use the environment to my advantage. Please come this way. Oh, you're being so lame. Fine. What? Hello? Got stuck on something. Did I just kill you from the other side? Oh, well, not if you back off. How many fucking of these enemies are we gonna have to fight? Hate when those guys juke at the last second. It's very annoying. Okay, finally done. Did this reopen? No. Alright then. I mean, I guess we might as well heal. It's not going to open up any space for us, but... I'll bring these back just in case. And... Still can't pick these up right now, but hopefully in a bit we will. Okay, I believe we've looped around, so we can at least gather some stuff now. Let's put away these extra heals. Sell the energy slate. The javelin needs 8,500 for its upgrade, so we'll wait on that. Okay. Let's go get that ammo that we missed back here. We can't get the one that was behind the now locked door. Unless it'll let us go back through all that, but I'm assuming it's not going to let me. And I'm not sure that it would be worth it even for 9 carbine rounds, cartridges. Good amount for this, though. Because that just kind of looks depowered now over there. Also, we need to fix this. I wonder if those guys would have dropped loot if I had fixed that, because it seemed like... They may not have regardless, but it seemed like because I couldn't path to them, they might also have not dropped loot for that reason. Okay, we're climbing. Where would that be? It's up there. Why is that not sticking? I guess we'll do it here. I don't really see anything in there. I do feel at times for the emitter puzzles that the structures they want you to stick them to can be a little arbitrary. Pilgrims from afar, they have completely lost their minds. If this goes on, the infected from all the surrounding villages will come here. Barricade the door and don't leave the apartments. Keep away from these psychos as from lepers. Sick, another core. Since we got a core, I'm gonna go back then real fast before we go forward, so we can just stash it, since we weren't far from a from the earlier save point. Okay. You need a contextual drop down for that height. Okay. It's 2 cores. So yeah, we'll one more and we can upgrade our inventory for the final time. It's weird though, because it says that 12 seems like it'll be max, but honestly our inventory menu box looks like it could hold an entire another row, unless it's like a New Game Plus thing maybe, but it just seems like a slight waste of UI space. Hang on 1 second, yo. Sorry about that. Daedra got back. Is here to pick up the puppy dog. Looks like we're fine as is. Did I save it? I probably did, but let's do that anyway. Alright, let's see. We've been going for almost about 5 hours. I'm gonna go for just a little bit longer, but not too much, because I can't really go super late today. But we will do more this week, probably Wednesday and Thursday. So let's go until at least the next save point, I guess. Unless it's like 2 minutes from now. A little farther, but... Now I want to go back again, because he just gave me another valuable. It's going to lock me in here, though, anyway. Should I go back while I have a chance? There's probably going to be a save point, like, right on the other side of this. Let's just keep going. So we're gonna have to fight some shit out here, unless we're just not fighting it right now, but there's a bunch of explosive canisters all over the place. So it would be very strange to not fight something big or a bunch of somethings out here. Yeah, I apologize again that this game is not necessarily as frame rate stable as I would like for it to be, but kind of just is what it is, unfortunately. I guess let's just make some shotgun shells, use up a little bit of both here. Maybe we're gonna fight something down there later.
That voice. It is not from within. It's not the essences.
You have a bunch of key item things, or no, these are things we can pick up. But maybe they have to go in a particular order too, because there's 3 missing, and it looks like these can be picked up. Quite certain you could punch that open yet again, but we'll just ignore that. So this has to be burned. There's not like any little canister we can just barely see anywhere, right? We just have to use a fuel on it. I am tempted to go back though, like to use our... Why the stutter, please? To just use our fuel and then go back after we loot this to then sell off the military radio we found and... There is one there. What the hell? I couldn't see it from inside out there. Oh well. Like I said, I just want to go back and get a freebie anyway. Good stuff. Just gonna take those bodies on fire in there just to get rid of them. Okay. Let me just quickly run back, assuming it hasn't locked itself fully. Again, there probably is a save point up ahead, but I'm just trying to make space where I can because we keep running out of room really quickly right now. But yeah, I assume this is going to be a big battleground out here at some point because there's a lot of explosive canisters. This might not be until our way out. This is a little bit of a longer run back than I thought it would be. We probably should have just pressed forward. Oh well. I still do just want like another thing of fuel though. It's fine. We're already here. It's worth good money at least. Upgrades. Explosion radius on that thing would probably still be worth it, but I want to get the javelin's damage up a little bit more first, I think. Yeah, that still only created 1 space, and that's because we don't have fuel on us anymore. I think I'm going to stash the extra shot for the arbalist. We should hopefully not really need to have it with us. We've got 2 in the gun. I want to have at least like one open space in my inventory. Alright, let's go. Honestly quite full up on ammo all of a sudden. This game has a tendency to kind of do that, like especially once you get out of like the kind of beginning sort of third or so of the game, or the beginning quarter maybe, because it starts off as feeling like resources are extra stingy, and then you start getting into this point where it's resources are still stingy, but it's more like you kind of have like these ebbs and flows where it's like, I have nothing, I'm running out of everything, and then, ooh, here's a bunch of shit, and now I'm, like, full up on everything again, you know. It's still walking a decent line for resource balance, I think. Wait, is there something else to the side here? Okay. Yeah, it's still walking a decently tight line for the balancing, and I feel like it does a pretty good job. So, as much as Bluebird may not, you know, have anything else particularly perfect or anything, at the very least I feel like we can complement that part. Okay, so what are our clues here? 6 angels stand in columns, graceful, tall, and great. Their shield and their sword closest to the gate. The child sits on the left, and the sickle fronts its side. The cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Align them properly, the doors shall turn with might. So the shield, the sword are going to be in the first 2. We don't have a sword yet, but I'm just going to move the shield up here. So one of these sides will have like weaponry, I guess, like sword, trident, sickle, and the other will be things that foster life, which a shield technically would do. So it might be like sword, trident thing, but the cauldron's probably going to go over here somewhere then, when we get that stuff. Also, hey Sammy, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. 1 second. There we go. How was your stream? How was Life of Strange? I don't know why I was going to say it like that. How was Life is Strange 2? Or Reunion. I don't know if it's 2. Welcome in, y'all. Joanna, Moon, Patton, hello, hello. Hope y'all are doing good today. Hope you had a good weekend. Twitch thinks I send messages too fast. I get that too. But I also... I either type a bunch and then I send several messages, or I type novels in one message, and I feel bad about both. I yap too much, both in... you know, both verbally as a streamer and in text as a viewer. I figured the timey-wiminess of Life is Strange would make a good double feature with Cronos. Yeah, for sure. Are you liking it up to this point? I've been enjoying it a lot. Was just talking about how, like, we're at a point in the game where I feel like resources feel a little bit more abundant in how much they give to you, but it's still walking a pretty tight balance between giving you just enough to get, like, kind of through each section, and then you'll be kind of out of stuff and you got to find more. So it doesn't ever really... It hasn't hit that point that a lot of survival horror games do, where I feel like I just have too much stuff. Like right now, I do have too much stuff in my inventory, but I know I'm about to use it, is my point. Yeah, we just approached this puzzle. I don't have the key items I need for it yet, so this is my first time really seeing it. So I guess we have to go find key items first. And my game is mildly stuttery. The one thing I will say, I am playing this on PC. The PC version apparently is still not 100% as optimized as it could be. because I have a pretty robust PC these days. It's not like bleeding edge stuff. I didn't just put it together, but it should be more than capable of both playing this at high specs and streaming it at the same time. And certain environments still just cause it to have these little micro stutters or frame drops, but it's not too bad most of the time. Hello. Stupid. Get stuck. I should really use something else, probably, maybe. Just use what we got. Fortunately, this puzzle was not made by Silent Hill devs. Well, that's good. Yeah, just do this. The one thing, like, it's, you know, and it's a good thing. I mean, it's not a criticism of the design. I keep running into the whole phylactery thing of, like, who do I keep and who do I, you know, not keep? Like, every time I run into something new and I'm like, I guess I'll just take whichever is currently beneficial to me, but then I also run into other ones and I'm like, ooh, I kind of want room for that, but then I don't know. I heard someone say, like, early on that there might be, maybe you have to do multiple playthroughs to get, like, the true ending of the game or something, or maybe it just might depend on how you go through it. I'm not really too worried about it, but I just kept being like, man, I wish we could just upload these, but they're just going to be stuck in there. And I hung on to some because I thought they would be important to the story, but now I'm not so sure that they are. And I also hung on to them for the ability they were giving me, being, like, in my opinion, slightly better than some of the other stuff we maybe could have gotten. So there's ones that I've just kind of left there, but now there's been, like, at least one that I wanted to pick up but didn't because of another one before that I had gotten rid of and was like, oh, that probably would have been a good pair to have, but now I have no way of knowing until later, I guess. Indisposition due to Father Wojciech's, I don't know how to pronounce it. Current indisposition, all parish office matters should be directed to the on-duty sister. But yeah, I've been enjoying my time with it quite a bit. My time traveling. Statue? Yeah, okay. I thought there was just a dude standing there. But so far, these are the guns we have. I've gotten, I mean, the sword you start with, obviously. I swapped out the hammer shotgun for the mace, the double shot one. I have the carbine, the javelin, I guess it's called, and now the arbalist. So there's also the dagger, like the rapid fire pistol. That's like the only gun that I haven't really used much of because I kind of just prefer the precision shooting of the basic one. But at the time of the game they give you the dagger, I was like, I feel like that would be a hard thing to choose. Maybe you're a little bit more likely to get pistol ammo or something when it shows up, but it felt like a weird choice because, yeah, I was like, rapid fire and survival horror, really? Like, with my precious pistol ammo that I never have any of, how am I gonna justify shooting that? You know, it does do like slightly higher base damage because you can't charge it, but it just feels like you just bleed ammunition really fast. The same is true of the mace shotgun technically, but because the hammer you're typically gonna charge and shoot at least twice anyway, I was like, well, it kind of comes out in the wash. But yeah, otherwise, like, I'm still fairly conservative with ammo most of the time. Father decided to go to the city's steelworks. I told him that the people who are confined there do not remain in quarantine for no reason. This unexplained disease, which outbreaks are appearing all over the city, must be highly contagious. I tried to stop him. I said he was still too weak for such an effort. God will grant me his strength, as I will bring his words to the faithful, he promised. These people need us, Eliza, he said. Father whatever, says the people gathered there need, above all, something to give them a sense of daily normalcy, as if they'll get that by getting closer to God all of a sudden. He said that in his absence, the other sister should listen to me. He said that if we want to survive this, we have to stay close and cooperate. I won't let him down. I will lead the way. How long would you say it took you to beat this, Sammy? Like, how many streams? I feel like I'm pretty decently far into the game at this point, but I don't necessarily expect that I'm closing in on the end just yet, necessarily. But I honestly have kind of like no real way to know. Where is there a power thingy? Puzzle doors over there. I guess I didn't go in here? Or no, I did. No, I didn't. Never mind. Using it with the other save station. Fuse. My stream time says 40 hours, more than I thought, so maybe 6 to 7 streams. Okay. I have streamed, this is my 3rd session of the game, I think. Cemetery key. We'll just go use that because I don't have space for jack or shit. Hey Ed, how's it going? Welcome in. It's this one. No, I've gone the long way around again. Oh well. We read that. We got stuff back there. That's fine. Yeah, I think for this being like my 3rd stream, my first stream was not super long. It was probably a little over 5 hours, or maybe it was around there. And then my 2nd stream, I kept looking for kind of like a place to end, but then I went for close to like 7.5 hours, or it was the other way around. I forget which, but I just remember one of them being lengthy, so we're probably at this point a decent ways into the game, but I'd have to like check my playtime. I need to go get that core. Where did I leave that again? All turned around. There's a fuse there. It's just back in the main bit back here. Oh right, I opened this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I need to get back into an environment that's a little bit more stable. It's just some of these like outdoor areas And if I switch between like the rendering process, it'll be like smooth outside on some, and then more unstable indoors, and then for the one I'm on, it's like vice versa. It's very confusing. We have 3. Sick. All right. Doink. Yeah. Fucking health upgrades just give me more capacity to carry things. Thank you very much. Do I want the pyre? Maybe we'll just leave 2 spaces open, because we have stuff to like craft. We have a fuel, so probably good enough. All right, let me save it before I continue. On at least 2 occasions, it didn't save between sessions when I thought it would, so we had to replace some stuff. Oh, that sucks. Wonder why. Were you just trying to go from the autosaves, you mean? I do understand that, because like some of the regular save points are kind of few and far between, so, but it does obviously do like checkpoint autosave things as well. Key for this. But honestly, I haven't really specifically utilized that at all so far in my playthrough. I've kind of only been using the hard saves for like when I stop my sessions and all that. So we just need a fuse there. I guess we should just head into the cemetery then. It was my fault ultimately. I just assumed, oh surely it saved after that boss time jump, and it did not. Oh. You'd think that it would, for sure. Like, I don't think that's a normally bad assumption to make. It was a cat. Here, kitty. Meow. I keep saying, and I'm wondering if it'll happen, but I keep saying that I want there to be a cat trap in this. That one of these times I'll be hearing a cat, and then I'll go into a room expecting a cat, and then it's actually not a cat. It's just something that was mimicking a cat noise. No fear. Brothers, sisters, rejoice, for the Lord is in his forbearance and mercy has decided to give us a chance to prove our faith before the times of end. The fools are those who fear the change through which the way leads to salvation and communion with our longed-for Father. Let us pray for them, because in their pride they believe that they are able to stop the divine plan foretold by the holy book ages ago. Do not be afraid, for it is in and through change that our salvation will be accomplished, and when we soon face the Father, he will receive us to himself. Shed your fear and let God remake you. Game reminds me of Resident Evil. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, like a lot of the survival horror games share in different elements, so you could say that there's similarities to Resident Evil. I would say that this game most directly is probably inspired by stuff like Dead Space. It reminds me of Callisto Protocol a little bit in that regard, but mainly just because I wish Callisto Protocol was good like this game.
Everything will be fine, little
Freya. I guess this is the last cat, so maybe we are getting closer to the end of the game. I don't know. Probably not super close yet, but it did say pet. Oh, I got an achievement that said pet all the cats, so. See some bros down here. Yep, okay. Thought so. alive. All dead ski. I forever rant and rave about Callisto Protocol because it is a game that, you know, I'll wait for you. Finish talking.
Which of you may look him in the face and be frightened like the worms we have grown to be? Seek us out in the walls, in the ground, in the air. You breathe.
There's at least something over there, and then this guy here, and probably some more that I haven't seen as well. So far this game has been, you know, for something that's not really trying to be a successor, spiritual successor to Dead Space, even though it does share some similarities in aesthetic and themes, I guess. Callisto Protocol was supposed to be the spiritual successor. That game, aside from the graphics being really good, that game was unfortunately a big letdown in a lot of ways. Yeah, I kind of didn't really expect that to also detonate the explosive, but I guess we kind of like destroyed the pillar somehow. Oh, hi. There's more. It's one of the armored guys. Gonna be a big one? Still waiting for a big one.
Everything left here has become its opposite.
I guess the relic collector from Silksong is also in this game, sounded just like her. Yeah. Kinda. Well, I probably should have used the Arbalest on something there, because I haven't used it yet, but I was expecting there to be a big guy at some point. We just instead got mostly little guys. giving us plenty of stuff. Honestly, I probably should have just run around a little bit more anyway. Because there were definitely some explosive canisters that I could have used. Been a little bit more efficient with my burning resources, but that's okay. Alright, so that's it. Alright, we still have some space to use. We gotta heal, but we're not really that hurt yet. Do you like cats? I like cats well enough. I have not really... I'm more of a dog person. I've not really had cats since I was a kid. Outside of living with some roommates previously who had cats. Is that necessary? I guess we have to unblock that so that it can be used. Move my frames again. Or does it need to be done? Okay, there we go. Just a little too far. Hello? Are you a traveler? I think you are. You look like... I thought it was just one of the mutant folk at first, but...
Here to rejoin with the others? No. No. This one is different. We can feel it. What sacrilege have they done to you, child?
There's a traveler there.
Arrogance of the fallen twisted not only your body, but your mind too.
I don't think I can get to this one's body to potentially see about uploading it or anything, so maybe we can access it from elsewhere somehow, or we just don't worry about that one. Alright, let's see, what time is it? For 5.5. Let's just, I guess, see where our next save point is gonna be. We've at least done some big set pieces, so I feel relatively satisfied. Empty. No, that's not empty. It just wasn't highlighted. Okay. What is the calling? Heavenly Father, during these dark and trying days, I seek your strength and guidance. Father blah 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 is sinking deeper and deeper into his darkness. Not only did he lose his sight, but his mind became unclear and weak. I was delegated to look after him. Every night I bring him bread and water. God in his generosity has also given me a stomach strong enough that I am also able to wash his deformed body and clean up his room. While I'm at it, he tries to give me instructions and messages to pass on to the sisters. Some of the things he manages to cough up are hard to understand. Others are hard to believe. Many of them I have to straighten and correct. I feel the illness has taken away his former strength and made him sentimental. I feel sorry for this old priest, however, I know that no hidden divine plan is to be found in this. This old fool was simply imprudent. I will not be like that. I will finish his work. Simply imprudent. Milo. I see you over there. Wanna bash your way through like the other guy did? Probably not. You look a little bit too small and weak. Let's see what's over here before we go that way. Boink. Boink again. Loot goodies over here. I don't know why I looked at this thinking I'd be able to read it. It's always, it's all in Polish, man. Not that the game doesn't translate certain things for you, but I always like genuinely expecting to be able to just read the text on the sarcophagus. Gonna waste the bullet on you, even if your health is low. Wall fuckers? Okay, you're dead. There's gonna be one up here and one over this way, though. And we have a thing to burn there. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's see. Is there any burnable canister or explosive canister that will let me ignite this? I don't think there was anything visible from the other side in that regard, because that door's in the way, I guess. Prefer not having to use my own, but I guess it's probably fine. So there's a canister I'm just not seeing, which there could be. Oh, I have a pyre and not fuel. Do I want to make torture? I mean, it only costs 2 currently because of the one thing I have in my phylactery. I guess it's fine. I avoided that. Resources always full. Like anything I make is gonna take up room in the inventory. I guess except handgun ammo. Let's just do that because we already have like 2 stacks in there. To handgun ammo. Stuff I will probably have to come back for this time. Because I don't really have room for more shotgun shells. I guess I could use the small heal because we're about that damaged. Do I want the shotgun shell or the, what is this, a game console? I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to backtrack regardless of what I do if I pick that up. Well, sorry, not regardless of what I do. Let's just take the shotgun shell for now, because we can also craft more. We'll just try to remember to come back for the console.
You think you two were sent, don't you? No, Pilgrim. You were born. Yes. But then you were remade. You were just as we were.
let's go through first. Oh, save. Okay, we got a pretty important looking room over there. Let me check the other way really quick. I'm also probably going to have to make room for the key items that we're going to need to bring back for that puzzle too. Hopefully we'll be able to access like a save station like around the time we would start picking some of that stuff up so I can just stash things. But I guess we'll see. Fire and light. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. My last confession was yesterday. It's hard to tell now, really. I feel that still my heaviest sin is doubt. Almighty God, I know you are guiding me, sending signs to test and strengthen my faith, yet I falter, for this path of trial and tribulation is not how I envision unity in Christ. But since the world is ending, apparently this is how it's meant to be. It's just that, however naive it is, I always imagined fire and light. Maybe it is what's still in store for us. Maybe the light will come. We hope it does. We are sorry for all these and our sins. The game doesn't translate any of those, which I didn't really expect it to anyway, so... Okay, well then, to the important room we go. Big angel statue. I assume we'll be able to come back through this, hopefully, so I can get that game console. If we can't, then oh well. That's one of the quest items right there.
Those who refuse to join the demon, the collective, the legion.
Guess we get a lever handle. Well, it's not survival horror, I guess, unless you have a bolt cutter. What was the other thing we mentioned before? I forget what. Oh, a hospital, a key card, a lever handle, or a crank handle, or both. Alright, so we have this power thing here. I guess we need to bring it up through the thing that was over there, by the looks of it. How do we get that across, or does it work? Okay, it does work on the concrete too, I guess. Okay. Like how no matter the setting, you really do wind up with a lot of the same things. Future dystopia, modern neighborhood, village 200 years ago. Yep. Exactly. Conflict. What the hell are you doing over there? Oh. guess he's fine. He's just, his pathing's a little bit weird, but he was like humping the statue. Okay, I meant to sidestep that, but she didn't really go fast enough. Hey there. Oh, this is... No, this is fine. I want to use the arbalest on you, I think. Stop standing in acid. Excuse? Damn. Okay. I didn't really know what to expect with that gun, but that did not disappoint. Alright, we're out of space again. Let's just go ahead and use the small heal, just to make room. Those. Yeah, I mean, survival horror, I guess, is, I mean, it's just video games, perhaps in a nutshell. Whoops. But, I don't know. It's difficult designing good, compelling puzzles at the same time. I guess you expect to have, you know, the desire to be able to put in key items into your game, but then, you know, especially in a way that kind of makes it feel like it makes sense, instead of just being like, you need a key for this door that you could easily just shoot your way through, or punch your way through, or kick your way through, because that certainly happens in this game. Hello. Imaginary, yes, yes. There's our lever handle. We're gonna have to stash a bunch of stuff, I think. I forgot we picked up a key. Let's... We might want to just stash the arbalest temporarily or something.
It seems that my target was organizing a kind of humanitarian refuge in this place. When the change began to manifest, everyone was welcome here. Despite the common knowledge about the process of change, people were still in direct contact with each other. There was no fear. They gave the impression that they were waiting for something. They were preparing for it, and being coordinated. Initial investigation confirms that it was my target that was at their head. Such is our calling.
We don't need any fuel, that's for sure. I think I will store, let's see here. We definitely don't need all this pistol ammo right now. And I'm going to store the little bit of extra carbine as well. Just for a start. Lever. We need to go back for that game console too. Okay, those stack, so I guess that's fine for now. Let me save it. We'll go do that real quick. If I can. Not leave points sitting in the environment. And we need to pick that up. Can I pick it up now? I can, I guess, but then I'd probably want to go store it. I should have done that first, maybe, but let's just go get the console. Assuming this should, I mean, I guess it'll open up a fair bit with all the lever doors, but we should hopefully be able to get back to the puzzle door soon enough, I guess. But again, it's not really a big problem since we should be able to just stash any of the key items we find as well. Since there is a save point near the puzzle itself, we should be able to just take them out of there again, because I don't think you're forced to carry them all the time. I feel like for the horror game that I'm working on, I definitely want there, if I can, to be like some decent puzzle type things in it, just because that is another thing that I also enjoy doing in these sorts of games. But I'd like to find, you know, some ways of doing that kind of stuff without it just being like, you know, the bolt cutters, the key card, the, you know, the whatever. Again, none of those things are actually bad. They're just, they all feel like tropes that are, I wouldn't even necessarily call them cliche, because again, there's only so much you can really do in the first place, but depending on your setting, I suppose. Let's upgrade something with the points we have. I gotta find this dude's office too. I don't know where that was. So, I mean, unless anything else presents itself, which I don't think it will, I guess any more cores we could up our max HP with. Might not hurt to make the explosion size of this bigger too, but I'm not sure how much I care about it. But we haven't really needed the extra health. I only really did it the one time for a free heal. What do we want here? Max firepower on that. Maybe, well, the shotgun's probably a little bit more important. That'll work. Okay. That's probably good enough, but I have to go get the key item again still. And then I'll put it in the stash for now. You can save it and then move on. Child. Piece of a statuette made from gold, so it can be held by a larger figure. Remember, it said it was sword and shield to the top, although that doesn't necessarily mean the order that it's in. And I remember kind of some of the other details, but not exactly what order they were in, so we'll figure that out later. I don't know if I should stash his key too, but I'm just going to hold it for now. Okay. So how many places can we put this lever? There's one there. So it doesn't matter, we can probably reuse it, right? Yeah. I'm sure this is probably going to be connected to various things that get you the different key items you need, so you're going to need to be able to use it on everything. Not a lever door. Are the sound effects from that area just super loud as soon as you open the door? I'm not sure what the deal is there, but it sounded like something was following me at first. Definitely wall fuckers in here. Nice to have an option that's not just walk close to those and get them to partway detonate. Alright, was there any other lever doors out here before I move on? If I can get it out of my inventory, that would be beneficial. I guess not, unless there was one up above, but I don't think so. Definitely nothing in there. Alright. I don't think there were any lever doors back that way either, so let's just continue down this hallway for now, I guess. Just for loot? And I love being able to use the emitter to just detonate and pop things. Not having to waste your ammo on like the weakest of enemies in the game is definitely nice. And 50 out of 760 fish. Hey. Good progress. Keep on trucking along there. Alright, well I guess that one was more optional. Wait, there wasn't another lever in here, right? No. Okay, well, just this way then. Did I get your attention, or are you gonna just leave? Did a sound effect of them exploding still play just from me coming in here, or what? So I definitely sort of pre-detonated them all already. Shit, that hit the coffin. Alright. Wasting my bullets. There's our next lever spot. Which I'll just go ahead and do. Okay, that's the last one. Good. More inventory space. Check over here really quick first. Bro. I should probably put you guys out of your misery, but again, I don't really want to spend the ammo on you, so I'm afraid you're just gonna have to stay there. I don't see any canisters to burn for free. So let's do that. There's... oh, those are stairs. I thought it was a drop down at first. There should be optional stuff though, since it made me use a torch fuel for it. Another energy slate. That's nice. What's this? The disclosing. Today, 2 nuns came to see me, Sister Zofia and Sister Kinga. We want to see the body, sister. They said the faithful demand to see it, and they know you keep it under lock and key. How pathetic of me. I thought I would be able to keep a secret, but news spread quickly, and eventually everyone under the roof of our abbey discovered that my father had entrusted something to me. The faithful and the sisters take him as the angel of doom. He's here to take us to heaven because the last days have come, they cried. Indeed, they have come, but I had to rebuke them for their fantasies and superstitions. My father's affairs have nothing to do with what the Lord is preparing for us. I told them that they must not get carried away by imagination and cheap sensations. I told them to pray. I told them to read the scriptures. They, however, insisted we also want to see him. They said, "Do you have to keep secrets from us too, sister?" They said. I told them that my loyalty to my father in heaven is stronger than any of my earthly ties. I showed him to them. Without that, we wouldn't become unanimous. Okay. Guess they mean the Pathfinder. My goal is to complete the challenge with this character today and do it with the last character tomorrow and or the day after tomorrow, depending on how I've progressed it with her. Tomorrow there's a hotfix in the weekly challenge reset, so I might not be able to dedicate as much time to fishing. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you're able to get everything that you're wanting to get accomplished done.
He was supposed to pave the path. The traitor, the fallen envoy, the fallen soul, an angel of destiny, and faithful to his call.
It's very nice of all this fleshy biomass to leave me this very nice walkable tunnel instead of merging into a solid lump blocking the entire tunnel. Can't unhear the relic lady. Yeah. That's fair. Path goes that way. May need to make some fuel again. We'll see. Full up on scrap anyway. I think let's just go ahead and do it. Is there more over here? Running low on space. So just for the items over here, the goodies. I think so. Awfully noisy in here though, for some reason. Let's go this way. Seven bullets, 21. Okay, there's the trident. We're gonna have to make some space for that, I guess. We're gonna have to make space for a number of things or come back for them. Because I don't really have room to make more ammo. Or really room for the trident without ditching stuff. Let's see if this leads us to a save point. Come back for that too. Always sounds like the Witcher Crones to me. Yeah, that feels like it makes sense. I kind of don't really very well remember the Crone voices because it's been a long time since I played Witcher 3, but I feel like that's a fairly appropriate sort of Crone voice. Oh man, you lost your body. That's the fuse we need. I'll come back for all this stuff.
I am trying to hold my position. I had to
basically this.
Here are my
Okay.
conclusions after a preliminary battle analysis. The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual. They seem to act more consistently, in coordination, as if commanded. They become exceptionally aggressive in response to the attempts to approach the Abbey's inner courtyard. Once rearmed, I move into battle. This place must be destroyed. Such is our calling.
Okay. That gonna need a lot of space, which means we either need to stash a bunch of stuff temporarily or use a bunch of stuff up here or something. Okay, here we go. Whereabouts am I? I think I'm near the, yeah, where the puzzle is and everything. Okay, let's start with just stashing stuff. Core. 2 cores. I think there was another core down there, so we'll have another 3 to spend. I don't know how many spaces we really need, but let's just start with that and then sell these couple of valuables. Let's go. Oh, just jump down. You can definitely handle that. Need to take no slow-ass ladder. I'm glad this stuff doesn't like disappear after you break stuff open, because that's kind of annoying when it's like that. Games just, you know, I understand the reasoning for it. It's not just to force you to make decisions or anything, or to sort of like make some sort of artificial tension. It's usually just so that games don't get cluttered with things lying around that the game is trying to keep rendered. That's really all there is to it, but where was the other thing I left behind here? It was in here. Hold on. Maybe it was further back. Let me just look. Alright, this opens. That and this. Okay. That should be it, I think. So yeah, we probably could have left the torch fuel or whatever in our inventory, but that's fine. Just want to make sure we had plenty of space. I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to find the third of the key items in the in the father's office, maybe? Either that or I missed one, perhaps. Such a happy and cheerful place, it sure is. Welcome back, Dodo. Sorry if you guys hear the dog barking in the background. Oh right, I forgot this was another location we can go yet. Still don't know if I've passed the office where that door or the key is needed for said door, but... Alright, I'm just gonna stash the trident for now. We'll come back and get it when we're ready to do the puzzle, but I will take the cores out and spend them. child. Alright. Here. Let's get the explosion size, I guess. At least the first one. I don't know if I care about the second one. We don't really need health upgrades. Let's just get both. I'm sure we'll probably find some more cores and we can just spend them on health upgrades at this point, I guess. Really don't mind hearing Cisco. I get that you don't want him barking. He has such a funny little bark. Yeah. It's not so much that I mind or that I just don't want him to bark at all, but I just don't want anything to be, like, disruptive either. Do I want to bring anything with me? Maybe this extra handgun ammo. Leave the rest. I'm just wondering if I missed the office door and I need to unlock with this key because... Right. Because we've been carrying it for kind of a while now. Let me just come back here and make sure there's not like an office door back here somewhere from the like courtyard area out here. God, I am really sorry for the way that this looks. Oh, maybe it was up here. But yeah, just unfortunately the PC version of this game just does not run super stably. It's just not really much I can do about it. Okay, it's not for this either. Which I guess makes sense because that's not really much of an office. It's more of like a bell tower sort of, but I have fucked with the settings a number of ways, and it's more stuttery now than it has been all day. I don't know why suddenly. Maybe just because we're transitioning between a few different areas, but very suddenly. This one? This one. There we go. So it was bothering the hell out of me that we've been carrying that key around for so long. Could have probably come back here much earlier to get rid of it. And they're gonna give me another key. Okay, well at least it's for the bell tower, so we know where to go. Immediately know where to go for that one. Kind of expected there to be like a document to read or something. It seems a little extra stuttery in this area now for some reason. But it's just unfortunate that it is that way. Like I said, when it runs smoothly, it looks great, but unfortunately the rest of the time it's could be worse for sure. There's just not really much I can do about it. I mean, I could probably lower the quality preset, but I don't think it'll really do anything all that helpful. It's probably gonna just make it look worse, honestly. Still not really do much to fix the frame rate, sadly. There's just some like optimization issue on the PC version that just does not work well, probably with either NVIDIA cards or something. Because I've tried turning all of this stuff like off and on and everything, and it hasn't really done anything. Other than just the super sampling, I've tried a different variety of super sampling, which would help in certain environments, but then make it worse in other environments, so... turning all that off didn't help either. Sadly. Is this another weapon? Okay. Lance. Okay, so now we have some alternate for the javelin. So the charge shot version of that, which I might prefer over the rapid fire. I mean, it is kind of nice having a rapid fire weapon, I suppose, but let's have a look-see here. Modified javelin marksman variant built for charging. Charge shots unleash a powerful triple shot burst while firing. Uncharged triggers a weaker emergency discharge. And that is all of the weapons. So the arbalist will not have any different version, which I kind of expected. I'm kind of surprised we found this last, though, instead of the arbalist being the last thing. So it's a burst fire weapon. It's still not like a single shot precision, but it is still a precision version of the carbine, so probably going to be what we ultimately go with.
Coming here.
Your mother. She liked it here. I should have come here more often with her.
Oh, don't you dare. Your quackery only made her suffer.
And maybe that is exactly why I need to save as many lives as I can. But I can't do it on my own. We're still family. Sarah.
You should leave, Doctor.
Please. Come home.
I am home.
No flamethrower, Sag. Yeah. I mean, we got our torch and we got our pyres. It would have been cool to have a big flamethrower at some point just for fun, but I mean, maybe we'll encounter some like emplaced super weapon at the end of the game that we can just, you know, spray fire all over the place with or something, but I feel like the arsenal we have now is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it overall. Alright, let's have a look at what the upgrades for this weapon look like and everything. So, firepower. We're not maxed quite yet for this thing. The max is 89 per shot. 89 per shot at the rate that it fires is pretty good still. But it's not necessarily amazing. Because when you're holding it down, the charged version doesn't like charge up the damage of the shots, it just makes them home in. So this weapon does have pretty good DPS, I will say, but it does not really stagger things. And it does burn through its ammo relatively quickly. So this will also still not exactly charge technically, but it does a 3-round burst for the charge, which I'm not sure increases the damage of it, but its base damage is much higher, like more than double. And it's not even upgraded, so I think we'll go ahead and reset this guy. And we'll put it away. So we'll try the lance out. Don't worry about it too much, it's watchable. That's how games be sometimes, but now that basically nobody can buy GPUs or RAM or SSDs means they will maybe look at optimization more on PC. I don't know, man. I fully understand how hard it is to optimize games for PC because everyone has completely just wildly different specs. But there is a bit of an issue with the way certain development kind of gets handled in terms of just kind of rushing games out the door instead of spending time trying to do as much quality assurance as you can for optimization. It's really hard to get everything done. But at the very least, some of your testing PCs, consoles, etc. should have different hardware so that you can hope like if you're gonna run it through game testing, then you should hopefully have different setups to try to set up test as much as you can, and then hopefully try to fix what you can before it's on its way out the door. The other issue though is like games, they keep trying to push this envelope for like graphical fidelity and everything, and that's one of the reasons why games run so poorly these days. And the interesting thing about that is that like we can't really get much better when it comes to graphical fidelity. All we can really do is add more shaders, more effects, all that kind of stuff, because games are only really going to get so much more photorealistic. Like we can't really get a lot more photorealistic than we're getting to the point without it just looking like real life, which I think a lot of people don't even really want to begin with. So I feel like a lot more time needs to be getting put into the optimization and a little bit less into the let's make it look super fucking realistic. But that's just me. Especially because you're not going to be able to keep improving on that part of it very much. Let's increase the flip sides. Fix that out. Charge speed for sure. Go up to the second rank. Stability, probably we're going to want some. Okay. Save up for that last pistol damage upgrade, I think. This is probably good. I mean, I guess we could do one reload speed. Seems good enough. Okay, Arbalist is full. Let's bring a couple of shotgun shells. I still need to go get the last puzzle item, but I just figured I'd just go ahead and put these in the door now. I was gonna wait. I guess we're looking for like a sword. I'm not really going to worry too much about the order these things are in at the moment. I'm just going to put all of these on one side for now. Trident over there, and then we're just looking for his sword, I think. Shield and their sword closest to the gate, so yeah. The child sits on the left, the sickle fronts its side. So, child, sickle across from it, probably, although that doesn't necessarily mean row 2. The cauldron where the trident could never reside. One row is forged in steel, the other fosters life. Align them properly. So yeah, it's either going to be child, sickle, cauldron, trident in the order that it's in, or these two will get swapped and those two will get swapped. Because I think this has to be the shield side, because these are the things that foster life, I assume. And the things forged in steel will be sword, sickle, trident, like the weaponry. Although the sickle... No, I was going to say the sickle could be thought of as a thing that fosters life, you know, because it's traditionally not a weapon. It's a harvesting tool for farmers, but the thing is that it says both the shield and the sword are next to the gate, so they have to be here, and I wouldn't be able to put the sickle in the opposite row because the child also has to be opposite the sickle anyway, so it can't be on the same row as the child. Anywho, let me just quickly look. I think the next bit is probably going to be lengthy because we have to go out this way, I think, now. And it looks like there's a fair bit going on in this direction, so I think this is probably going to be where we'll wrap it up for now. Because it looks like we might even have a fight just kind of coming out here, but I'm going to hold off on that because I don't want to accidentally trigger a cutscene like I did one time. But I feel like we're decently set up for the next time. We have plenty of pistol ammo, a decent amount of just ammo in our guns, a little bit of spare ammo. plenty of materials to craft stuff. In fact, we're full up, so we're in pretty good shape here. So because we're fairly abundant, that means they're definitely going to throw some fights at us to spend our resources. So I think let's go ahead and save that for next time. My next stream, I think, will be Wednesday. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be off tomorrow to work on some other stuff. But I think Wednesday should be doable, and probably Thursday. I'm going to try to do 3 this week if I can. So we'll just have to kind of see how it goes. But yeah, so probably Wednesday and Thursday will be the next 2. And we'll see if maybe we can finish this game this week. If we do happen to finish this like on Wednesday, then I will probably start up Pragmata the following day, since we have that to play as well. If we happen to finish this super early on Wednesday, in case we're much closer to the end than I think I am or something, then we may even start Pragmata afterwards, but I don't know if I'll do that. I usually don't like trying to go from one game right into the other, because I usually like to have time to set up a game first, and I don't know how well Pragmata is going to run. Hopefully better than this. Oh, interesting. It knows I'm just standing here, so it's it's giving me shit. Because it should be RE Engine, I'm assuming Pragmata will run fine. That's my assumption, because Resident Evil 9 ran fine. Resident Evil 9 did have some stuttering issues, but it was because of the controller not being properly supported. More specifically, it was the Steam input, or the Steam overlay. What is it? Yeah, the Steam input stuff being enabled was causing stuttering, and the stuttering was even worse with the DualSense plugged in, but it's because the DualSense was not properly supported at launch. And if you turned off the Steam input, it was totally fine, and it ran fine. So I just ended up having to switch to RE9 with keyboard and mouse instead of controller. But I'm probably going to try to play Pragmata with controller first, like I did with Resident Evil, unless the hacking stuff is way easier on keyboard, perhaps. We'll see. Or just the gameplay in general. I don't really assume so. But we'll just see how it goes. Hopefully the DualSense is fully supported at launch for that game, and we don't have to run into the exact same issue. But usually RE Engine games run really well for me and my PCs, so we'll see. Anywho, thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Sammy, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anyone on to raid at the moment. Certainly not anyone playing Cronos. Yeah, I think we will probably just... we'll probably not do a raid this time. Next time, though, maybe. We'll see. Depends on what time I'm ending and stuff. But yeah, y'all, thank you so much for hanging. I appreciate you very much. Like I said, I should be back on Wednesday, I think. Maybe... If not, I should be here Thursday for sure, but probably both days. But yeah, until then, y'all take good care of yourselves. Sammy, I think maybe you might be streaming tomorrow. If so, hopefully I can stop in at least for a bit. We'll see. I'm probably going to be trying to focus on getting some dev work done. We'll see, but either way. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day / night, and I will see you guys on the next one. All right. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.